or good morning if you're on this side of the world. We're going to treat it like it's a deep, dark night. Silent Hill, done and dusted as of yesterday. So, we're checking out Fatal Frame. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the manual. This is new for me, so I don't really know what's going on with it yet. "9 days have passed since Mafuyu, brother of Miku Hinasaki, had disappeared. It all began about a month ago. The media reported that famous novelist Junsei Takamine disappeared while gathering research for an upcoming novel. Mafuyu, an aspiring journalist, suspected that something was wrong. Why would his mentor simply vanish into thin air? Mafuyu decided to conduct a private search for his friend, with the investigation eventually leading to the grounds of a secluded mansion. The Himuro mansion stands silent and imposing, deep within the forest. It's said that years ago the mansion belonged to a powerful landowner who had absolute control over the area. But now it's a shadow of its former self, dilapidated and desolate. As Mafuyu, I can say this name right, can I? As Mafuyu searched the mansion, also, I feel like Mafuyu, I haven't heard that name out, just like around Japan. Mafuyu? Just got to get my mouth around that one, right? Mafuyu searched the mansion. He found scraps of paper left by Junsei and his staff throughout the mansion. The writings recounted a number of ominous events that happened in the mansion's dark past. Eager to find additional clues within the mansion, Mafuyu rushed in and suddenly realized that he wasn't alone. Miku came to the Himuro mansion in search of her missing brother, but she had no idea what she was getting into. Oh boy. Alright, this is what I need to know. Triangle for the menu. And cancel. Okay. Run on square. Got it. We're going to move on the D-pad. Or also on the analog stick, I guess. Cool. Flashlight direction on right analog stick. Finder view and circle button. Okay, that must mean the camera. Finder controls. Bonus function. Take photograph. Turn around. Okay. I think I got it. Whoops. Now, next one. Should I check any of this? Object of the game. In order to find her missing brother, Miku must find clues to help solve the mystery of her brother's disappearance. There are many evil spirits and ghosts awaiting you within the mansion. Your goal is to find Miku's missing brother, Mafuyu. It will be necessary to battle with spirits and ghosts from time to time. Spirits can be attacked and damaged by taking photographs of them, using the camera and its special powers. Okay. Physical strength. Filament. Filament responds to spirits and clues. The closer Miku is to a clue, the stronger the filament will respond. The color of the filament will turn blue when a clue is nearby, and orange when a spirit is nearby. Blue's Clues. All right, just remember Blue's Clues, and orange for ghosts. I think I can do that. Lock circle. It is usually located in the center of the screen. But when a photograph of a spirit or a hint can be taken, this circle will respond and move to the center of the target. Okay. When taking a photograph, the spirit or clue must be inside the circle or the photograph will not expose it correctly. The capture circle will turn blue when the camera focuses on a spirit or a hint. Also, the spirit charge will increase if a spirit is caught within the circle. Spirit HP meter, okay. Filament. I feel like I just got that information right. Okay, so definitely remember that. It's been reinforced. Bonus functions, Spirit Stone. Is film consumable? Did it tell me that? Can I run out of film? Do I have to find more film? I imagine I would, right? It's got to be a resource. The controller will vibrate and you'll hear a distinct sound when a spirit is nearby. The filament will also turn orange and grow larger, depending if Miku is facing the spirit directly. Use these hints to determine the location of spirits. A photograph of a spirit can be taken when focusing on a spirit and the capture circle turns blue. When the shutter button is pressed, the spirit will receive damage corresponding to the amount of spirit power charged. Got it. So you really have to like get up on the ghosts and look at them for a bit of time before you can even attack them. Oh, bonus functions use spirit stones. Okay. You can upgrade your camera by unlocking the seal of the camera. This is done by using spirit points, which accumulate every time you photograph a spirit. Okay. You can increase the size of the circle, the maximum value of spirit power that can be charged, the speed at which spirit power is charged. I feel like speed would be my speed, and maybe the circle range, right? Would be my first order business. Pressure to push the spirit back. That sounds handy. Slow down, slow-mo. Okay. Okay, typical map functions. Green doors are good to go. Save points. What's the save point icon? I don't know. I can't really even make that out. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Photograph screen. Can view photographs. But do I want to? That's how you get really scared. "24 photographs can be taken during a game." You need to protect the photographs you want to save, okay? Got it. Okay. Correlation. Oh, that's nice. Is it going to tell me like the connection between characters and maybe ghosts? To get details. Cool. There are 8 types of control formats. Yikes. Okay. Let's just do standard, I would say. Keep it simple. You have to save the photographs manually. They don't get saved along with the save data. Okay. All right. A lot about tinkering with your albums. This is all about your collection of photos. Himuro Mansion. A huge mansion stands beneath a mountain at the edge of a small, nameless village. It is said that long ago, the mansion belonged to a powerful landowner who had absolute control over the entire area. The locals still talk about the Himuro family, referring to the many rumors and myths surrounding them. However, none of the townsfolk are willing to approach the mansion, which has now fallen to a state of disrepair. Miku Hinasaki, or Hinasaki Miku, Japanese style. Miku is the main character of Fatal Frame. Her family has a history of people gifted with a special sixth sense. Like the rest of her family, Miku can see things that ordinary people cannot. Because of her special ability, Miku has had a difficult time maintaining friendships. Most people she encounters find her a little strange. Mafuyu, her brother, is the only one who accepts her for who she is. After all, he understands what she's going through. Mafuyu Hinasaki. Mafuyu is Miku's brother. After the mysterious death of their parents, he is the only family Miku has left. Mafuyu visits the Himuro mansion in search of Takamine, a famous novelist, and his mentor who has disappeared. Mafuyu also has a sixth sense and, just like his mother, can seal a spirit's soul in a photograph with the special antique camera. Miyuki Hinasaki. Miyuki is the mother of Miku and Mafuyu. Having her own keen spiritual sense, Miyuki, like her daughter Miku, spent her childhood as a social outcast. She was always very worried about the supernatural powers she may have passed down to her children. Before her mysterious death, a sickly Miyuki left her beloved antique camera to her children. Oh no. Junsei Takamine. Takamine is a famous novelist and Mafuyu's mentor. Takamine not only gave him advice about his job, but also was a good friend. Formerly a best-selling novelist, Takamine has fallen on hard times professionally. Hoping to pen a new bestseller, he researches an ancient ritual performed by the Himuro family. Deciding that a more personal investigation is required, he journeys to the Himuro mansion, accompanied by his editor and assistant. Ever since then, no one has heard from them. Koji Ogata. Koji is Takamine's editor. He accompanied Takamine on his trip, hoping to gather materials for his own horror magazine. He has also gone missing. The last anybody heard from the three, Takamine, Koji, and Tomoe, was a report made by Koji to the editorial office. Tomoe Hirasaka. Tomoe is Takamine's assistant. She too has disappeared while visiting the Himuro mansion with Takamine and Koji. Much like Miku, Tomoe has a sixth sense. Also has a sixth sense. Interesting. Multiple sixth senses. Prior to their departure, she had an ominous premonition regarding the mansion, and now she too is missing. Oh boy. Here we go. This is what we need to know. The camera has the amazing ability to capture images that can't be seen by ordinary people. When used by a person of considerable spiritual power, the camera can even depict a soul in a photograph. The camera was left by Miku's mother, but nobody knows where she obtained it. Many of its functions are no longer working. Type 14 film. Very old and has low powers of spirit removal because of its age. Type 37 film. Film used for snapshots. It has slightly higher power of spirit removal than type 14 film. Herbal medicine. Okay, that's for physical strength. Spirit stone, got it. Just the two types of film, huh? 14 and 37. We've got Pokeballs and we got Great Balls. And do we have a Master Ball? According to the manual, that's it. When you are stuck in the game, now this is important. This is for me. They have a section exactly for me. There is a possibility that you may have missed a hint necessary to move on. When a hint is nearby, the controller will vibrate and the filament will turn blue. Also, when Miku notices something while she's walking, she'll face that direction. Use these hints and try searching the mansion some more. Okay. We're going to have some speedy ghosts in here. All right, that's it. No more stalling. We got to get into this thing.
Mother died. He was my only family.
I'm already so spooked. Based on a true story? A true story. My God. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a second.
I wonder how long it's been since my
I guess it's
brother
fine.
and I began to see things other people can't see.
That's a good opening line.
My big brother. He was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to.
What's going on, Chris?
about
Thanks for
the
stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's get things started right.
After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Himuro intro. Oh, we're gonna play as Himuro. Okay.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
That's cool that I can, like, move the flashlight around like that. Okay. We're not running, though, huh? Wait, this is your walk. This is your run. You're just not in a rush to get anywhere, are you? Look at this run. This is as fast as we go, huh? Fuck me. This is going to be an experience. When we see something spooky, we're not going to get too far away from it. There's an angry-looking mask on the wall. There's a box of film on the floor. I found Type 14 film. I think I can use it with my camera. Holding the camera. Press the circle button to take shooting stance. Enter. I have to be holding the camera? I guess I'm already holding the camera. Okay, I was worried, like, oh, do you have to swap out your flashlight for the camera? Oh no. Right. I was trying to zoom in. Wait, what was the zoom in again? Is there a zoom in? Maybe there isn't. But there's like a bar on the right side. Oh, that's also not off to a great start. Okay, wait a second. Let's turn around. Oh, that's it. Okay, jeez Louise. Okay. What, No. Where did you say you put my, maybe it's here. File. I guess there isn't a zoom. It is an antique camera, so what you see is what you get. Okay. Well, we're down a couple Yeah, triangle's back in this game. Okay, gotta get used to that. We're down a couple shots. So what is this thing in the bottom right? Did it tell me what that was? This icon? Maybe that's... Oh, that's the filament, right? I guess we're going back down here. Something large beyond the lattice. It kind of looks like a person covered with cloth. Fuck that. No. Oh my god, no. Okay, there we go. Also, do we have a quick... I guess that's fine. That's quick enough. There's a broken partition screen here. I think that's it for over here. Oh, maybe we can go through here? No? Okay. There's an old camera here. I think I can take a shot. Sure. Why not? It's a very spooky game you found for yourself, sir. Hey, is it, would it be B-O-F Tipo? Boff Tipo? Please correct my probably abysmal pronunciation. But thanks for swinging in. Swinging by. Coming in to the chat. You a fan of Fatal Frame? I've never played this before. I'm excited about it. Enjoy. I like the sound of that. We're back down here. Wait a second. No, can you? Alright, here we go. What do we got in here? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that was like a cabinet or a shelving unit for a second. I didn't realize it was a... Is that a shoji? It's probably not a shoji door. Shoji... I'm trying to remember. Fusuma? There's the two types of... Oh, boy. Two types of Japanese sliding doors. I feel like that one's called Fusuma. Might be wrong about that. I should know. Oh my god, it was a mirror. There's a big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. Oh, this... Turn around. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. Okay. I get it now. So actually now it's on the left. The analog stick's kind of like flipped. Now to get out of the camera, wait, let me do this right. It's just circle again. Got it. Okay. Is this a game you played back when it released? I guess I'll just say Tipo. Please correct me if I got it wrong. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. Same deal. There's an old lion mask. Many other antiques, too. Collecting was the owner's hobby? Oh my god. No? Never mind. Too far. No? Okay. can say Bofty. Bofty. Okay, thank you. Yes, I played this game a few times. I loved it. Heck yeah. Fan of horror games just in general. Old books. They're about dark rituals. Did they belong to the man that lived here? Before I go upstairs, I feel like that's where the... Oh, actually, he's probably over here, right? Let's check the clock. There's an old clock here. It has been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. Can I go up the steps on my... with my camera? No. Never mind. Yeah, the creepy ones. What's the scariest game you've ever played? I think for me it's Visage. Visage was... that was rough.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's. That was Mr. Takamine.
Amnesia
So
series.
he did come here.
I haven't played Amnesia yet. I have a, my next goal for followers is to do like an all-night horror stream, and I was thinking like, what game would I do? And maybe Amnesia, first playthrough? Dusk Till Dawn, Amnesia? That might be the play. Get real spooky. So I hear that, that's one of the scarier ones out there. Somehow I missed it all these years. Somehow. I've been avoiding it. Wasn't ready. Shooting ghosts. First rule, don't cross the streams. Wait, what? Okay. Hold up the camera with the circle button and press the shutter with the X button to attack ghosts. When the target is inside the circle, power, mystical power, accumulates. The damage you inflict on the ghost goes up as you accumulate more power in the camera. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. It's just in the midst of all this horrific chaos, just shutterbug. Something about that word is just not fitting with the current vibe. The old shutterbug. No, that's not it. Okay, wait. Circle. Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait. Oh, no. No, 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 no. The controls are a little... like, why do you... Can I flip that? You done? Yeah. I gotta get used to that. Because, like, you're moving around on the left analog stick normally, but then all of a
captured
sudden...
ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Are you gonna tell me that incident? No. Next time. Next time on Monologues. Alright, yeah, so maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Like PS2 era, we're still like trying different things, throwing different things at the wall to see what sticks when it comes to dual analog sticks, right? Maybe that's the best solution. It's just... No, it's not. I feel like I want to move it on the right. Can I just change that? Just that? Yeah, I feel like the controls are hard to get used to, but you can change it up a little bit. If I could just switch the analog sticks, I feel like I'd be happy, maybe. I don't want to change too much, though. I kind of like everything else. Now, wait a second. I really just want to look at the Finder, like in Finder mode. Objective mode and subjective mode? What does that mean? I know what those words mean, but not in this context. Objective and subjective. Let's see what this means. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's what that... It's tank controls. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're not doing that. So we gotta have an objective mode. I really just want to change... Eye view operation. The eye view operation is not changing. Oh, eye view operation reverse maybe? Or is that going to be inversion maybe? Let's just see. Please excuse me, y'all, for just one more second. We're just trying to get set up here. Yeah, that's just inversion. My brain is not built that way. We're not doing that. Maybe just got to get used to it, right? All right. We'll do that. We can handle that. It's not too bad. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Yeah. Onward and upward. There's a black padlock on the door. Not onward that way. Nothing in the drawers of the chest. The staircase has fallen down. Probably been down a while. Nothing to do with Takamine. Okay. Now the filament was glowing when we went in here. Yeah. All right. Like there's something behind the bookcase. Oh. No. I don't know. I love this moving the flashlight. That's great. The door to the entrance is open, but I'm sure it was just closed a little while ago. Oh my god. We already saw there's a ghost down here. Oh no. Oh. Almost got spooked by the mirror. Oh. There's a board nailed to the door. Probably been there a while. I'll try another room.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. Mafuyu.
The Strangling Ritual. First night.
My brother was here.
It's like that scene in The Wizard of Oz when all of a sudden everything's in color.
What is this place?
Except way scarier.
Did someone just...
We don't have a camera. Yeah, we're not doing that. Well, I think you run a little faster than your big brother. So that's nice. Still a person covered with claw. Oh, we got a shiny. There's something on the floor. Herbal medicine. Still got the save point here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, can I go ahead and... But the filament's not going. The ropes. There are more ropes now. Oh, I'm actually getting voice acting. Oh, but yeah, I shouldn't be seeking out ghosts. I don't have the camera yet. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. Research notes. September 12th. Now there's another rope. And another rope. I put the piece of notebook in my file. Let's get this camera ASAP. We do have some ropes. These were not here before, I want to say. Oops. I keep doing that. No, tell me again. I wanted to know more about the wall. I don't know why I'm clicking it twice. I guess there's like a slight delay. I think I didn't get it. Not the camera. Fuck that. Kind of like that scene in Labyrinth where Sarah falls down into that shaft and all the hands come out of the wall. They ask her if she wants to go up or
Did
down.
something happen to my brother?
I picked up my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. I found a new note inside Mafuyu's notebook. Himuro Mansion investigation. Himuro Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line, massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Can we read them? Oh boy. Oh. We got some dangling arms. We're going to deal with those in 1 second. I'm going to top off the coffee. 1 second. 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay. Back to it. That's not it. What am I thinking? There we go. No? Where'd those arms go? They're gone. Gone. Oh, I missed a message here, or a comment. Just a little hint. When a ghost appears and you shoot him, you get points for that. Thank you. Oh, you mean like these little... Like when they're just popping in and out, like the little jump scares or whatever? Like the moment... Like I can get them during those windows too? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, we got a shiny. There is a medicine container near the ornamental lion mask. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I didn't realize that. I figured those were just like, you know, for tension, for effect. Little cutscenes. Herbal medicine. Okay. Cool. Let me try and... That's not the camera button. Why am I thinking it's on triangle? I don't know. All right. Circle. Be ready. Oh no. Bro's shadow. Too slow. These points are valuable. You can make your camera stronger with them. Awesome. So I got some points just now. Did I do it right? I mean, I didn't do it well, but and I guess I can see that in here, right? Score. Just that's from your score. You get the upgrades. So I'm at 2264. Let's see what it goes up by if I do that correctly again. It might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. Yeah, you got that one. Awesome. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have known to even try to do that. I did read the manual. Maybe that was in there. Maybe I just missed it. Or maybe it just assumes that you would figure that out based on the mechanics it supplies you with. Yeah. Alright, so we got... Was that the same type of film? It's all 14. Okay, just your run-of-the-mill Type 14 film. Before we go in these doors, let's check out. Excuse me. Yep, I thought there might be a shiny over here. More herbs. hear something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there? Okay. So... yeah, too slow. Could I have pulled out the camera on the steps? I don't think so. I was trying to do that before.
Should I take a photo?
Thanks for the tip. If it is a tip. Camera controls to Electric Boogaloo. In Finder mode, you can see things that can't be seen with the naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or if you hear strange noises. Now, what if you do if you're playing on a really shitty Hori controller that doesn't have that function? The replacement controller should be coming today. This is my backup that I got for real cheap at the junk shop. My controller shit the bed during, what were we playing? Armored Core 4 or 5, I want to say. Enter the tutorial by selecting scraps under the file in the menu. Because, unfortunately, yes, this is not on the PS2. This is on the PS3. That's how we're playing this. Not quite on the original hardware. 11:45. I feel like I want to save before I progress. I haven't had like a save since I started as her. I wouldn't want to do all this again in case I eat shit, and I often do. In fact, eat shit. Is it back here? Wait, no, it's in here. Isn't it? Or no, it's farther back? Is it? It's before that last hallway? Is that the save point? I think so. I think I'm misremembering how close it was. The Strangler. Alright, let's go take a photo of a screen. Or maybe something other than a screen. If we're gonna have a friend come out. Probably have to get out of here. Or maybe it's just... oh, it's just like alerting me to the... here we go. Yeah. Got it. Wait. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get these controls right. Oh, yeah. Maybe the closer the better. Is that as good as it gets? There we go. Oh. That's a neat trick. That's some trick photography, all right. Does that mean the other screens
Just
also?
look at the photo.
Yeah. There's a hidden door. Hold your horses. What is this? No, let's just go. I kind of wanted to check if the other screen similarly housed a hidden door, like the one upstairs. But we'll have time for that later, after we explore this lovely hallway. Shoot, okay. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. What prefecture are we in? Himuro Mountain? Do I know where that is? I don't. Could I figure that out? Is it a real mountain? A real place? The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. Jeez. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. That would be a hell of an accident, to have your head ripped off along with all your hands and feet. Man. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. We're just having some nasty accidents around here, aren't we? Whoops. There's a pretty ornamental dish on the chest of drawers. It's got like a glow to it, you know? But I guess that's just the lighting. But see, like this wall. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Is it just because of the, what I want to say, like the enamel color on it? Because the camera would be going like all wibbly wobbly, right? If I could actually do something with that, I think. Wandering man. I'm a rambling man. Oh, shoot. I guess I got him. They come out so quick, I'm just not ready. Because, like, I'm moving on the left stick, but then all of a sudden, now I got to, like, change brain gears, right? And move on the right stick and look around with the left as soon as we go into camera mode. That's really tough to just turn on a dime like that, you know? The paper shade lamp is lit. I'll stop complaining about the controls soon, I promise. It's not really a complaint. It's just an observation of my own shortcomings, my failings as a gamer. Shiny. There's a box of film underneath the window. Type 37 film. Looks like a new roll of film. Maybe Mafuyu left it here? Scroll with a picture of flowers. I hear you. Don't think I don't. Oh, she's looking at the door. Guess we're going there. It's being held by some powerful force? Man. Guess we're not solving it that way. More shinies. Okay. It's kind of a nice, like, what do I want to say? Like a nice handicap, like nice having the training wheels back on, you know? Like, after playing Silent Hill and everything is just sort of the same, sort of like drab coloring texture. Like you just have to like really search out any potential items. In this game, always follow the last ghost you saw, always. Okay, well, thank you for the tip. I'll do that. Where was the Wandering Man going? Let's see. It was in here, right? Popped in here. I came around here, I want to say. And... oh, shoot. I didn't even see... no, I guess I did see this. You went in here. I missed this door. I was so distracted by the shiny. Too slow. Too slow. Almost got him.
What was that?
Oh my god, I found a tape recorder. There you go. It's covered with dust, but it seems to work. An audio tape has been left inside the tape recorder. White tape. An audio tape filled with a white label. It's stopped in the middle. Can I...
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
It was quite disconcerting. Was there a carbon monoxide leak in the place this guy was recording this tape? Just real lethargic. Oh shoot, let me get you. Not getting you that way. Man. Okay. Gotta get quicker. An old kimono hangs here. It's faded and dusty, but the red lining is still vivid. It's a trap! Get out of there! That shiny was bait. They knew you'd go for it. You did, like a fool. Beautiful shot, yes. Show me the passion, show me the passion. Show me tiger, show me blue steel. Got him. The camera began to glow with a mystical power. The camera seal! Power-ups. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. Is this easy mode? I don't know. Is it? I didn't choose a difficulty setting when I started. Is it easy the default? Should I check that? I don't want to play on easy. When you unlock auxiliary function seal, you can enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, press the L1 button while in a shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. White tape 2. Now you got me wondering. Is it under here? That probably isn't adjustable within the game, right? I don't think I was prompted with a difficulty, right? Did I accidentally just, like, barrel through that? I'm loving this lighting on the windows, right? Like the blue. It's reminding me of Suspiria. Anyone ever see Suspiria? Such an awesome movie. Maybe you can check out a save point. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I don't want to start over, but I might. I'm not that far in. About like an hour and some change. Let's go save and check that. Put the photo in my file. The mirror has been removed from the mirror stand. The drawer is locked. It won't open. The case of the missing mirror. So many herbs. All right, let's go save and check this then. What's the turnaround? Oh, no. Wait. Shit. Back up. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm just eating shit. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I gotta use an herb. This is going very poorly. It's not in here. It's in the, get out. There we go. I just need to get like some distance here. Oh, you got some evasive maneuvers, don't you? I need to wait. I'm getting like... Okay. See, I keep doing that too. It's just like hard to get my brain around the fact that... There we go. Maybe I need an easy mode. Oh wait. Is that where we are? I'm turned around now. I can do this. Yeah, gotta get used to it, right? We're down a couple herbs, but we got some great shots. another file here. That was pretty awful. If I run out of stuff, I might need to go back to a previous save.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Pizza, what's going on? Thank you so much for raiding. Hello. It's Thank you so much. Pizza was just playing Hey, really? Oh man, thank you so much for the subscription. Glad to have you. Welcome. Welcome Raiders. Welcome everybody. How did Oni go? Also, just shout out to Pizza Hime. Great channel. If you like retro games, always played on, like, you only play on original hardware, correct? Highly recommended. All right, you caught me at a moment where it was brought to my attention that maybe I'm accidentally playing on easy, and I don't want to do that. So let's back out and make sure that I'm not doing that. See, like when I start a new game, I just went to game start. Did I need to go to option? No. Yeah, see, it just took me like right into the game. So I think I'm playing on a standard difficulty, right? Maybe I'm just really that good that it looks like easy mode. All right, let's get back in then. Accidentally. Oh yeah, I like that crossed my mind. Like, can I? If that wasn't intentional, is there a way I can refund that back to you? Can I do that? I've never had this happen before. I don't want to be the accidental recipient of a subscription there. Oh. Well then, okay, never mind. Got it. Well then, thank you. Thank you so much. Oni is great. It's hard though. Yeah, OG hardware. And nothing but. So I got a little behind. I was a little frazzled there for a second. Okay. Checking options and, what? Thank you so much. Gift subs as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm just surprised. I'm still taken aback, right? I've gotten a couple subs so far, but I'm just still amazed by them, you know? So thank you. Right? The champ. All right, what were we doing? I got off on the track that I was on because I was thinking about difficulty settings. So we're good. We're good to go. Keep rolling. We're down a couple herbs because the controls are a little tricky. The camera controls are taking some getting used to for me. My brain, the mental fluidity, right? It starts to go when you hit 30. And just little by little, ticks down. And we got a lurk. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you. Anyone that wasn't here, part of the raid, follow Pizza Hime. Great channel. So we're looking for a mirror. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome. Welcome. If you like horror games, this might be an alright place to hang out for a little while. Nothing but for the rest of this month on until Halloween. Let me see how many I can get through. And if I hit my follower goal, we're going to do an all-night horror stream. And
Boo, bitches! Why you running? Why you running?
I'm running because there's ghosts, man. Welcome, Object of Power. How you doing? What an entrance, as usual. Oh, we're going to take a... Are we going to take a photo? Yeah, maybe? Wait. This isn't nothing? Nothing, though? You do like horror games? What's your favorite horror game? Everybody, hop in the chat. Let me know your favorite horror game. What's the scariest game you ever played? barely played any. Yeah. It's one of those genres that I feel like you can be a fan of and enjoy, like, secondhand, right? Just watching other people do the awful, horrific stuff on your behalf. I think Dead Space is your favorite. I haven't played Dead Space. I love horror games, but, like, when I actually run down the list of, like, the most popular ones, like, oh, I have a lot of gaps, but I do love the genre. Where are you? Is it, like, here? It's the screen, right? But it's not, like, all wobbly. Is it? That's not it. We're just wasting film. This is it, though. The Stalker games are not horror, but they have great atmosphere and some really scary areas. Yeah? I gotta play those too. I mean, some of my favorite horror stuff, it's like not specifically horror, but it's just got an atmosphere, right? Like, I love Twin Peaks. That's not a horror show. And the X-Files as well, you know? But, like, those are some of my favorites just because the atmosphere, right? The just whole tone of the show, the world. I just like existing in that world. Here, we just got to get it from the right angle. All right. And you did a whole lot of nothing? Wait. What about now? No? What do I gotta do with you? Am I just not lining up the shot right? This is right, isn't it? Okay. Just wasting a lot of film here. What? Oh, did it already? No? I'm confused by that. Or I guess... Did I already do that? And that's what made the door appear? Now I'm like confused. But it wouldn't still be wobbly, would it? It's the door. Thank you. A friend of mine loves a lot of the themes in horror games, but can't handle playing them, so I sometimes play horror games for them while they watch. Yeah, that's a good arrangement. Oh my god. Is it the door? Maybe the lock? Or have I already done it? Did I do this already and I just like... That's what revealed the door? Now I can't remember. I guess I did, right? There wasn't a door there before and I don't know. So I gotta unlock the door somehow. I think first order of business is that mirror, right? I'm wasting a whole lot of film. But it wouldn't be a horror game if we weren't depleting our resources, right? But see, the filament's still going, right? Wouldn't that have gone away? Oh, you know what I need to do? I didn't listen to the second tape that I got.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
This guy's delivery is like a kid that's just learning how to read. Like, it's his turn to read the novel in class. They're doing a round robin. Just like, I saw the woman as she went up the mountain. Like, it's just very, like, you know, hesitant, you know? And, like, it's your first time seeing the words. But I guess maybe that's intentional. Everyone's sort of just, like, dazed and confused with their The voice acting, right? It is kind of adding to the atmosphere. All right, maybe come back to. I don't know what's going on up there. Let me take another look at this spot Man, Magic Joe, thank you so much. Wow. Y'all rule. Thank you all so much, man. Just making it rain today. Welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Dude's just creepy. Yeah. Magic Joe, you played this one? Fatal Frame. Project Zero, I think it's called in Europe. It's just called, I think it's They in Japanese. I think it's just Zero. Oh, that's the door that, right. Where was that? Oh, through here. No, that's a closet. Was it the next room down? Not yet. Always been curious about it, though. Same. Well, we're here. Finally, all these years later. Getting nice and spooked. Finished Silent Hill yesterday. That was such an incredible game. I was so impressed by that original game. Initial thoughts on this so far? I mean, it's still like I've barely done anything, but I already love the concept. I loved the concept as soon as I heard of it, you know, years ago. Like, what? Man, thank you. Object of Power, welcome. Welcome, everybody, into the world of being subscribed. Enjoy it. At the moment, what do I have for you? Got some emotes. You can use the emotes freely now. You don't have to watch any dang commercials. That's the best thing. I'd love to make some more rewards for you as well. I'm working on it, little by little. Where was the place with the mask? Wasn't in here? Where was that? But sorry, what was I saying? So yeah, the idea of like, oh, you have to just like not run from the ghost, but just like face it, right? Head on. Like maybe even like get up close to it to take a good shot. So just like the base mechanic of the game is like the exact opposite of what you would want to do in a spooky situation. I love that. I like that concept, and it's very atmospheric so far. There's already some cool ghost design. The only thing that's getting me is like the control coming in, like I'm moving on the left analog stick, but as soon as I go into camera mode, suddenly I'm moving on the right analog stick, and the left controls the view, and that's tough for me to just like switch back and forth. Where did I get that mirror off the trunk? Was that in that previous room I was in? Like, I'm so suddenly like lost, and there's only like 3 rooms to choose from. What am I doing here? This door is not done. I'm not done with this door, right? But it already has been revealed to me? Is it really a matter of like, am I just not taking the photo right? Because that would have... Oh, I don't think I had the circle. Oh my god, right. I didn't have the circle in the viewpoint. Y'all, just bear with me, please. Oh, shoot. That's the... Okay, now I get it. Now can I get out of the camera? Where was that? The fireplace. Where did I see that? Is that over... here? This one? I found a red hand mirror inside the ornamental lion mask. Good. Got the red hand mirror. Now, that's what I was looking for. Like, where was that room that I... Was it through here? Is this it? Maybe you're not down there. Thought we were gonna get a specter. Spook or a specter. Too quick. Maybe I'm too quick on that one. Did I? No? You just edge because I'm wheezing all your grind edge. Playing Fatal Frame. Wheezing the ghost juice. All I care about are nugs, grinding, and taking photos. Where was this? Was it? Where was this other room that I went in? I have a memory of being in there. And it's not this. Oh, it is here. It was this door. What was I thinking? I just wasn't close enough. All right. Where are you?
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
I can see the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. Oh, man. Oh, no. Let's get lined up. Oh, you sneaky little snake. Not our best work, that shot. Oh, you'll love to see it. You done? No, you're not. Oh, wait. Look up. Look up. What a battle. You are a founder on this channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, you might be the last of the founders. I feel like there was one spot left, maybe, and you got it. So, welcome. So glad to have you. You definitely earned it. Yeah, nice. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. Beautiful. So this guy, the ropes, that was the corpse that had all of the appendages and the head torn off. So they were torn off by a rope, just like pulled off. Man, that's nasty. That's like that scene at the end of The Stand. Spoiler alert for a... Is this really... It's like a 40-something-year-old novel? Maybe? I won't say which character in case you want to read it, because it's a phenomenal book. Stephen King's The Stand. There's a scene where a bunch of characters get tethered to... these, like, what do they have set up? Are you gonna let me out? Is it like trucks or something? They've got them like assembled. They got a whole crowd assembled, and they're gonna just like pull everyone apart by like trucks that have been tethered to their like arms and legs. It's a climactic scene, and they're great characters. You just don't want to see it happen. Let's go upgrade this camera. Drawn and quartered, I guess. Yeah. Now you can never leave. You're stuck here forever. Forever. I not have to come here to do my upgrade? I thought I had to do it at the save point. Maybe I can just do it from the menu? Oh, I could just do it right here. Okay, well. I feel like speed would be best. Like, we're in close quarters a lot already. So I'm getting a lot of shots at close range. So maybe getting like the ability to pull off a bunch of shots in quicker succession would be good. Oh, this is my score. We pay for that by score. This is... Oh, this is also by score. This is maybe with the stones. I don't know how the stones come into play yet. Well then, I think I want to do that. What's the next one? 6,000. Just got to get more ghosts. Got to snag more ghosts first. All right. Has anything changed? I don't know much about this game. Why exactly are we in the scary house? Well, first, my brother came to the house. His mentor is like an author and an older gentleman that was like mentoring my brother, my character's brother in this game. Took like 2 assistants and came to this mansion to like investigate spooky happenings. Disappeared. So then the brother came. The brother and my character here, Miku, I want to say. Mafuyu is the brother. Miku, I think, is the current character I'm playing as. They're like in their family lineage. They have like a 6th sense. They can perceive ghosts and other like strange things from the spirit realm. So they also have a camera endowed to them by their mother that can capture the essence of the spirits, right, and drive them away. So anyway, the brother came here to investigate the author's disappearance, and then he himself disappeared, and so now we're just back. So it's just combo of disappearances, one after the other, like lemmings dropping off the side of the cliff, one after the other. There's an old book written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Research scrap. Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. That is because all Himuro family members are dead, and those who are close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, let me guess, that was a Friday, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. Well, I mean, it's December 13th. You shouldn't have those windows open anyway. It's going to be way too cold. You're going to catch a cold. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. That was a great summary. Actually made me more interested in the game. Oh, wow. I guess thank you. I've heard it maybe 4 times now, I want to say. Because, like, I read the instruction manual, you know, when I started the stream. And then I got it relayed to me again with the opening cinematic. And then I played through as the brother going through those events. And he also had his, like, internal monologue. And then I also played as her, and she kind of, like, recapped. So just, they are reinforcing your reason for being here. We are not confused about our motivation. An old brazier. So much dust. Can't see the bottom. Something on the floor. Herbs. Yeah, give me all the herbs. Because I was not playing well thus far. Took a lot of damage. There's something in the dark. There's something at the window. Moonlight lights the atrium dimly. Maybe the owners used to watch the moon from here. Also, can we just, like, this era of survival horror, like just adventure games in general, like the little, like, 1 to 2 cents descriptions you get when you check out things in the environment, you know, they're just so good, so atmospheric. The sliding screen paper is torn. I can see into the room. Rows of old books, a library. I'm a sucker for descriptions of stuff in games, right? I was playing Silent Hill. Yesterday I finished it. And I was like, you know, because Silent Hill is everything is like in 3D. It's not a pre-rendered background. You have to like be very persistent with your usage of the action button, just checking out a lot of things. I never really knew for sure like what was interactable and what wasn't, just at a first glance. So I was like hitting X a lot. And just all of a sudden in one hallway, it was just like, suddenly I got a description of the wall, just a wall. And it only seemed to, it was like a one-off. I don't know how common that was, but that gave me a laugh. So roll of 37. I have so little context about the things I find. Oh, it's actually one of the things I miss most in Starfield. How is Starfield? I haven't gotten to play it yet. But oh, we need to get on this. Woman at mirror. Beautiful. We got her. There are rope marks on my body, just like Koji. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes there. You go ahead and voice act that, please. You're loving it. It's Fallout 4, but space. I'm definitely gonna play that here soon. It's just this year just won't quit, you know. Just won't quit. And here I am playing retro games. 2023 has supplied us with enough new games. Red Notebook Scrap. August 27th. The more I find out about Himoto Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book. Mr. Takamine, let's get this pronunciation right, is the author that first disappeared. Next book. But to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go, and I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine, just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help. I have this sixth sense for the supernatural either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. This year is insane. Best year for gaming maybe ever. I was thinking, like, what are the best years? Like, I want to say, like, 98 or 99. Like, both of those are probably good. Like, so, like, Resident Evil 2, like Half-Life. That would be 1998, I want to say. 99, like, both of those years were great for, like, survival horror, for sure. And also, like, JRPGs, right? FF8 came out 99, I know that for sure. And I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. I know that's not maybe the most popular opinion. The door stuck fast. I tried pulling it, but it won't budge. 98 to 2002 was yeah, right? Just one after, like, games coming out in such quick succession. Like, isn't it crazy to think about, like, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas coming out, like, almost, like, back to back? Isn't that just, especially since, like, we've had, like, a decade between Grand Theft Auto games. And I haven't really played any since that era, to be honest. But FF8 being good is starting to become more popular. That's true. The remasters seem to, like, remind people, like, hey, this is actually a good game. Like, I know y'all shit on it at the time, but, like, I loved it at the time. I even, I can't say I prefer it to 7, but, like, it hit me in a way the characters were like so much better. Like you might not like the characters. Like Squall is kind of like, you know, at the time it was like, oh, he's so emo. Oh, I'm going backwards. But they are like well written. There's a depth to character that you didn't get in FF7, right? And I think a lot of that might have been the localization, but still, that like hit me right in the prime teenage angst that I was experiencing. So it made a big mark on me. And it's just it's an interesting game, right? There's just a lot of curious design choices, but I love that they were just trying new stuff. Like, what if you could go through this whole game and not grind at all? What if you like the game just scaled to you? You don't even have to level if you don't want to. I've never really played any FF games other than 14, but 8 is one I wanted to play. My favorite period is like 7, 8, 9. I love the PS1 Final Fantasy games. So that's my recommendation. Just run through them, 7, 8, 9. You won't be... If you like JRPGs, and if you're like cool with some dated mechanics, right? Some dated game design.
Wait.
I don't think you'll be disappointed. That's definitely not my brother. Oh. Okay, let's get this right. Wait for it. I love having a faster speed here. I should be waiting longer, right? I'm getting like spooked. Firing off way too many shots. In fact, do I only have 12 shots remaining? Oh my god. That doesn't bode well. I spent most of my childhood as a Mac PC gamer. I got a PS2 and later an Xbox, but never got into JRPGs. Got it. Yeah, if you're just playing on PC, that's... I think that's definitely like a formative sort of experience, right? Like, that would really inform your tastes going forward, like whether you're on console or PC. And those, like, if you're younger at the time, right? Like, did you get into CRPGs or JRPGs? There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. Can we read any of these? I kind of know some of these. The top one is 0 day. Then we got... Oh, see, I know that bottom one at 6 o'clock. It's 5 if you don't have the radical on the left, but with the radical, I don't know what it means. I think the one at... 7, 8. Well, it's not quite... We don't really have... It would be like at about 8 o'clock. That's participation almost, I want to say. The next one up from that is like military or like fighting, weaponry, I think. Boo for Bushido? Maybe. Later... So my childhood was Blizzard games on Mac, got it. And later Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Heck yeah, that's my favorite. The Shinto ritual, strangling and held on the day of from the gouged out words. Maybe you don't have what we need for that. So let's get out of here. I didn't play Jak and Daxter at the time. I actually had played through it, I want to say like last couple years for the first time. And I had an okay time. Because I didn't have any nostalgia for it, I think I was way less forgiving of some of the gameplay, right? Whereas if I go back to Ratchet and Clank, I know I'm going to have a wonderful time. Because I played through those games, one after the other. Oh. Oh, maybe... something at my feet. Film. Yes, bring on the film. I need it. Desperately. Then Halo and Gears of War on Xbox. Awesome. I didn't have an Xbox. I had a Dreamcast. I made my choice in 1999. It wasn't the best choice. It was the best choice, but also, like, long term, the longevity of it, it was not the best choice, because it only lasted like 2 years. But... it forever inducted me into the Sega Dreamcast fandom. and I never left. The first Jak is okay, but loved 2 and 3. I only played the first one. Pretty much all the Ratchet & Clank games I played were great, right? I never played the PS3 ones. But, oh. The PS2 ones were, yeah, you're looking at something here. What do we got? Oh. A small piece of paper in the crevice. I think I can reach it. Old news article. On the night of 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. Yikes. 2 and 3 are very different from 1. Yeah, that's true. That seemed to happen at times right back then, right? Like, wasn't Gex 1 like a side-scrolling platformer, but then Gex 2, Enter the Gecko? It's like full 3D. I really loved Gex. I just played it so many times when I was a kid. I kind of want to play it again. Just to see, like, does it hold up at all? I don't know if it even held up at the time, but I liked it. I've never played Gex. Like, I remember seeing someone play the first Gex. I only had the second one. So there are several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that, too. There's something very wrong with this mansion. I agree. A dark red stain as if blood had flowed there. Are we going to get blood pouring out of the shoji doors like the Shining elevator style? I want to see it. I want to see them slowly slide apart and just a big wave of blood come crashing out. I'll tell you what's very wrong about this mansion. I don't have a map, do I? I say as I hit the map button and pull it up just fine. Oh my god, why am I not using the map? It's like, I am so constantly confused about where I've been and where I'm going, because it's all like the same hallway. And it's because, okay. Yeah, there's a map you should probably be utilizing, huh? Okay. First game I want to play is Summoner 2. Oh, I never played Summoner. How do you know anything about if Sony forgives toxic players sometimes by lifting suspension or something? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. What are you referring to? Like, Sony forgives toxic players? Suspension of what? Also welcome. Thanks for coming by. Max 650. Account suspension. Sorry, I don't. Never had that issue. Or like, yeah. Maybe I have to look at, is it right here, this lighting on the wall? Man, this is not, okay, wait. There we go. But nothing's getting all wobbly. I'm sure you can contact support to appeal the suspension. Yeah, I would assume they have some sort of appeals process, but I really don't know. The only time I've really dealt with PlayStation support, I was sorely disappointed. I tried to return some, I live in Japan, and I bought a used, like, hard copy. Is this, I'm going backwards again. Wait, let me check out the other door. A used, hard, like, physical copy of Final Fantasy 15, in, like, the reuse shop. And then there was one day where I noticed, like, oh, here we go. All of the DLC for that game was on sale on the American store for, like, $2 each, so I got them all. I didn't realize then that you can't have, like, DLC is not region free. So I tried to return it, but they wouldn't allow it because I'd already downloaded it, and apparently I was like, you can, if there's a way to check, I haven't even, like, played it. There's like a second maybe of, like, playtime as I booted it up and was, probably didn't even boot, right? Or it wouldn't even show that I'd booted it because it didn't. Nope, no dice. So I don't want to, like, say that they're going to be understanding because, like, they weren't in that situation. Strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month. Oh, we've got maybe clues here. A maiden cut off from the outside world for 300. No. Do I know numbers? 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. 13, 12, 3, 6, 6, 9. Hopefully. Yeah, I hope you get it figured out. I've never been banned or suspended on any gaming services, so I've never had to deal with that. Same. Yeah, my issue was just about the DLC. So I can't say if it would be any different. There's a box for a mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles. The owners? Oh. Get him. Camera. Oh my gosh. I'm hitting the wrong button for the camera. That was my window. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kirie? I want to say Kirie. It's probably the Japanese pronunciation, right? So it's Kirie, huh? I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Something shiny. Spirit stone. Oh, okay. It's here on the door. Oh, what are we seeing? Some other place shows in the photo. I wonder if there's something there. We're looking at what? Like a chest of drawers? Lots of cabinets, drawers, I want to say. In the chest, like a white paint job. Get a mysterious feeling from door. Must be sealed by the talisman. Alright, so we're looking for that piece of furniture. And we got a save point. Herbs. Yeah, we're not going to go all the way back to that. We're just going to keep on rolling with the decisions we've made, the mistakes we've made along the way. It's part of life. You live and you learn. Sometimes you just got to overwrite. Wood and earth are scattered around. Maybe somebody was going to do some repairs? More shinies. More shinies. There's an old scroll on the bare ground. 5 stones document. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone, representing the 5 mirrors, in the correct location. Black notebook scrap. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. Strangled off. That's a new phrase for me. What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens in the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs, too. September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. Yeah, I'd get the fuck out of there if I saw that. No thanks. I'm gone. Don't need to warn me twice. Don't need to tell me twice. I can take a hint. The door is closed fast. Himoto family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. So we need some little missing shards. Maybe like 1, 2, 3 of them, I want to say. What a mansion. Alright, I guess we're looking for furniture, right? That's the next step. Excuse me. This is promising. Or is it? This is where I... Wait. Oh, is it that same spot on the wall? Is that what I'm picking up with the filament here? I keep coming to this, right? Yeah. But it's not... What does it tell me when I look at it? Alright, stick with the original plan. Look for furniture. Maybe down here? Okay. It loops around. That's what was confusing me. So this is... Wait a second. Wait, what? Is this the one I just... This would take me back to where I just was. Right, this one. So I guess we're gonna go through here. Okay. Well, if y'all would excuse me for like 1 minute. I think there's an ad kicking off here in a minute too, so I'm gonna like stand up and spend a couple hours. Just walk around for a minute. Get some water. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Oh my god, the game was being played by itself. Did I spook you? Thanks everyone for waiting around. Thank you for obliging me. It was very scary. I was assuming everyone was just screaming their lungs out as I did that, right? Just masterful. All right. Anyway, through this door. Wait. Yeah. I'm not, right? I'm not thoroughly checking all these nooks and crannies. And there's evidence of my not checking. The window is nailed shut from the outside. I can't look outside. 14 film. Okay. How are we doing on film? How are we looking? It's probably... Look at all these great shots I've taken. Any keepers? Not really. These are all actually pretty piss poor. Nothing is framed well. Alright. Anyway, this is what I want to check. 36 and 23. I feel like just keep using the 14 for now. Unless we hit something strong. I wonder how easy it is to switch to... Actually, do I even know how to do that? Can I switch to my... that's the turn. Oh, you fucking idiot. Okay. Is that something in the controls? How do you change the, Oh, loaded film. You gotta do it here. Got it. Okay. Well, once again, live and you learn. This door is looking pretty rough. Research scrap. The Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Submitted for the approval of the Midnight Society. I call this tale The Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Throw the sand into the campfire. For those who know, you know. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual is practiced. Also nailed shut. Whoops. Wood is nailed to the window. A little quicker and to the point. More to the point than the previous description, right? That's the Hemingway style of a description. Nothing long, just nothing fancy. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. It looks like hair. Ooh. Don't like that. Sacred water. What does that do? It fully restores energy. There we go. In fact, I'm kind of rolling around here with... Yeah, I'm cruising for a bruising. Alright, so... how would we remove some hair? Do we have any like scissors? Are you afraid of the dark? I love it. Hey, there you go. You're with me. Vayaden? Do I have it right? Vayaden? Welcome. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Glad to have you. Yeah. Good old school. I haven't watched that show in so long, but I kind of want to now. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, missed the window. Oh, you're a quick one. Evasive maneuvers.
Boo bitches! Why you running? Why you running?
Because there's a ghost. How could you not run? I can't look. I don't know who did it. I have my assumption, but good timing, whoever it was. Come on. You're almost. Oh, you got me. I'm a perfectionist, you know. I just had to get the perfect shot, and I'm paying for it. Just be done with it. Are you not done yet? Oh my god. I keep thinking like it's closer to death, or whatever death is for these things. Undeath. Oh, there you are. Oh no. You get out of here. Are you done? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it was Magic Job. Well done. You're from Norway and you're not sure if that part of the show was dubbed or if we just got the actual episode? Oh, like the, are you talking about Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like the intro, the framing of everyone around the campfire? Really? But that's crucial. You gotta get that atmosphere, right? Also, it's just like, you kind of needed that as a kid. Like, maybe is that the most scared I've ever been in my life? I would get so scared watching that as a kid. And I'd be up late, you know, all by myself because my parents would be asleep. I wasn't actually supposed to stay up and watch it. I was usually sneaking it, watching it very quietly in the living room when everyone was sleeping because it was on late. But then it's just like that final moment of like, okay, kind of relief. Like you're outside of the reality of that very spooky story and you're back with all the kids around the campfire and like you're back to the real world. And like they ended it there. But then they would always have like the spooky parts back during the credits, like scenes, and it would just like rekindle the fear. So I think the framing may have been cut here. I'm not sure. It's been a couple decades. That's really unfortunate if it was. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. I guess I've gone as far as I can go. Did I miss anything? Sorry, I know I was just in here. Did you drop anything? I did get that, right? Okay. I guess I looked in here thoroughly. Alright. Keep on looking for... I keep forgetting. I need to keep an eye out for this cabinet. Dubbing in the 90s and 2000s was weird. The entire structure of some shows was changed. Really? We definitely got that in the US with Japanese stuff, right? Like a lot of anime was like famously like, what's the one? Like Robotech, right? Macross. That was totally chopped up and reassembled. Battle of the Planets is another one. And then famously like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is really like its own separate thing. The air outside is damp. It looks like there's a thick fog. Like they just kind of like tacked on the new American characters and then used all the Japanese like fight and kaiju battles and Megazord and all that. Megazord, not Megazord, right? The door is stuck fast. So we've been here before. PM, what's going on? Robotech was 3 shows presented as one, right? It was like, I'm not like the most knowledgeable person. I've seen some of it. But also welcome. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I knew that one was like pretty badly Frankenstein together, you know? This is where I just was, literally, yeah. Alright, where have we not... let's just go back this way. This is like catching my attention. What is going on here? What if I got the controls right, first of all? Is there something out here? Maybe not. Is it just for atmosphere? But there... Okay. Playing the game of smooth people, huh? Smooth people? Tell me more. Smooth people. Hey, Koopa Booey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Playing my favorite Goofy Fatal Frame, the first one. Yeah, it's all new to me. I've never played these. I'm loving this so far. It's really good. Is it kind of goofy? I guess it's kind of goofy. But I'm so scared, so how can I even get goofed when I'm spooked? We haven't been through here? Is that right? Or it's just a new map? No, this is new. Oh my gosh. And I call it that because even the most current version of Fatal Frame, the character models are unnaturally smooth looking. Oh, yeah, I get it. They are kind of smooth, aren't they? Very, like, doll-like. Yeah, she's smooth. There's, like... But then there's a bit of graininess, right? There's an audio tape in front of the doll. Red tape. Research 1. Oh, boy. Buckle up. What were they researching? There we go.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
That was a pretty good tape. This voice actor actually sounds like they know how to read, whereas this one did not. It's why the ghosts are so angry. They want their smooth back. Not gonna lie, a lot of the ghosts are wrinkly looking. Yeah, that's right. They want our youth. They want to get nice and ironed out, like us mortals. Looking at my score, could I? Not well. I can't do it here. Where camera? Basic performance. We need 6,000. I think I'm liking the speed, cause I got a bit of a, what do I want to say? A heavy trigger finger here. Maybe I need to like keep that in check, because I'm getting a lot of like subpar shots, because I'm just, pulling off the shots way too quickly. Maximum charge. I'm not hanging around long enough to make use of that. Maybe the range. I feel like I'm just not getting far enough away to make use of that either.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
We're ready to start blasting as soon as a ghost pops in. That's why taking their picture defeats them. You get evidence of their wrinkliness. I think that's a good theory. We're basically like paparazzi, and they're like the celebrities that don't want to be photographed, and they're getting real pissed off. Like, get out of here. I'm just trying to live my life. And you're like, now I'm going to be on the cover of whatever the tabloid is. It's like, oh my God, look at Matt Damon's dad bod at the beach. He's not looking like Jason Bourne these days. And they're going to get so embarrassed. August 20th. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata. There we go. Got it. Was studying about the various rituals passed down at Himuro Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. You get extra points if you give them a picture with their eyes half closed. Yeah, if you catch them derping, you just win the game. August 30th. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it, though. something that's... Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Didn't you know this is the horror of Pokemon Snap? Right? This is the sequel. It got very dark there, you know? It's like how when some things are getting rebooted these days, they're getting like kind of modernized and like kind of gritty, even though they like the source material wouldn't necessarily call for that. It's just a very gritty reboot. Yeah, it is a tiny door. This is the experience as a foreigner living in Japan. This is what it's like. You get a lot of this. It's not so pronounced, but like I'm a tall guy. I hit my head on a lot of doorways still 6 years later. What's really bad is like there are a lot of doorways at my exact height. So like I kind of like dip a little bit on the instep. So I'm like dipping under the frame, but then I pop up in the middle of the frame and it knocks me right here in the middle of my head. And man, that pisses me off. Is this isn't the drawer. It's more like white. Do I have that photo? Pikachu's the final boss's final form. I don't even want to see that. Oh man. Ghost Pikachu? I kind of want to see it. Is it just a Ghastly? Or it's been a while. Gengar? Where would that be? Where is the it's in my file, right? Photos. Storehouse? It's behind a ladder of sorts. Maybe. Kind of looks like that. Some kind of lattice. Did I save here? Let's do it. The lady who voices Pikachu is pretty hot considering how long she's been at it. Oh, yeah? Wait. They got a human doing the Pikachu voice? They didn't get a real Pikachu? Cutting corners. Game Freak cutting corners. Or do you mean in the show? Anime studio cutting corners. Don't know the studio. Don't know who puts that out. Didn't even get real Pokemon. I haven't played a Pokemon since Pokemon Crystal. So, all my students are always like, what's your favorite Pokemon? You know, like when we're just hanging out lunch or like recess or whatever, just like shooting the shit. And I'm always like, do you know a little guy called Vulpix? Like, no, but I know something. Like, oh, I have no idea what that thing is. Wait. The other side. Over here, maybe. I thought being able to pirate Pokemon would entice me to play them more, but they really haven't. Yeah, what would really entice you to play it? You need you need a physical link cable. You need to go to the playground. You got to have an actual Game Boy and a link cable, and I think that's how you get peak enticement, right? Got to have a friend with the opposite copy of the game, and just trade them the old-fashioned way. That might rekindle it. Okay, so we're way back at the beginning. I thought maybe start here, look around again, see if I can find this this cabinet. It does say storehouse. Have I been to a place that looks like a storehouse? Let's go through here. It's like Evil Dead. Gotta entice grandma with your soul in the fruit cellar. Now that's what I like. That's probably my favorite horror movie. Entice her out and then get her with a pencil right in the ankle. Oof. Probably not in here. Maybe you don't really return to areas once you're done with them. I don't know. Oh, well, we got something in here. Wait a second. Got some feedback. Nothing. Ooh. Did it get you? Hot dog. Pokemon captured. Got him in the Pokeball. Sent you to Bill's PC. Is this really just nothing? Like that's suspicious, is it not? Is it though? It is, right? That seems like something, but it's not. Every once in a while I'm like getting to a door and like I find I just didn't line myself up correctly, but there's nothing on the map, so maybe not. Okay, maybe done in here. No cabinet. Okay, so that, no, it's still going. What is this, what's going on here? I don't know. There is something behind here, right? But it's not like wobbly. I'm not seeing that. So I don't think I can. I don't know. What's going on with this? There's no getting around the back. Is it nothing? It's something, obviously, but is it over here, maybe? Maybe I don't have what I need yet. All right. So oh, you sneaky little, yeah. Dude. Too slow. Too slow on the draw. What do I want? I want to do this. And then I want to do... That's all. here. It's like behind some sort of either like lattice or ladder or something. I don't think it would be back here. Just thought, let's be thorough. That's boarded. Let's check this first area. Just so we can check it off. This is it, right? There's no getting out. Okay, so is this my best lead at the moment, though? If only your feeble schoolgirl arms could lift that thin wooden door. I don't know that I want to lift that door because if I try to open that front door, that's when the dog's head pops in, right? It says, you're not getting out of this mansion. And then if you're a dumb little kid like me that just wants to be persistent, you try that 2 or 3 times, that dog's going to run in to the mansion. And then you got to fight it. Learn that the hard way. But of course, I didn't have feeble schoolgirl arms. I had Jill Valentine arms. Big, muscly, stars. Bravo team? Alpha team. Alpha team arms, right? Jill, you were Alpha team. Yeah, Bravo team was the first team that went in, right? That's who you were looking for? Kenneth, who else? Forrest? Enrique? Been a while. Okay, so let's see. I just went through all that. I remember Enrico because he says, yeah. I don't know, like a lot of them were just like they popped in for. Was he one of the ones that like gets mysteriously killed, right? Before you realize like Wesker's a traitor or whatever. Like you find certain Bravo team members in perfect health. He might be the only one actually. Okay, I guess let's go upstairs. There's that area that I just went in where like the filaments kind of crackling a little bit. I'm missing something there. And then aside from that, what else am I missing? He's in some cave and gets shot off screen. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking you meet him in the guest house. Or maybe it is the cave? Is that different in the original versus the remake too? I don't know. Jill asks if the voice is Enrico's and he responds with yeah. Got it. Good memory. Have you played it recently? Not just yeah with a question mark. Oh, I see. Yeah? Up for debate. What's in a name? This is out on the balcony, yeah. Okay. Like Dean Iron Man. Oh, because it's here it is. It's boarded. The library. What if we just posted up in the library and read until the sun comes out, and then things will be much less spooky? Like, why are we doing this in the middle of the night? Of all the times you could choose to do this, why now? Okay, this is nothing new. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall for moments like that. Yeah. Back here, right? This is the same. Or this is the... Right, I've been down here so many times. It's stuck. There's something suspicious about that camera angle, but maybe it's nothing. Can't be rude to ghosts. Gotta investigate spooky things on their working hours, not yours. That's true, right? I can't be barging in during, like, sleeping time, right? Waking everybody up. They're all working the night shift, and we're just coming by, making a ruckus. So we're back here. What? Do I have what I need for this door, maybe? Should I look at this puzzle? Where was it? Where are you? Oh, was that it just now? It is. I probably do, based on the notes I've been getting. Numbers. This is 0. Now, zero to 9. But the rest aren't, these aren't numbers. These aren't like Japanese numerals. There's only 2 things I remember about Japanese horror. The first is that it's always bleak as hell. Yeah, it is pretty bleak. What was the Ju-on? They did a series, like a mini-series, like The Grudge, a couple years back. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it's a Netflix show. It was on Japanese Netflix. That's how I watched it. Man, that was the bleakest show. So dark. Just not scary, just depressing. And the second is that when the West adapts to them, they have no idea what they're doing. So we get moments like in The Grudge 2 where the guidance counselor honks at the girl. I've never seen The Grudge 2. I saw the first one. I remember thinking the ghosts looked pretty good in The Grudge. That's what I remember about it. And like the scene, like looking under the covers, and she's like in the bed. That was good. That's about all I remember. Let's look at our file. First, let's look. Okay, the keywords are Shinto, strangling, held on the day of. Okay. It's not scary at all. Oh, the guidance counselor turns out to be a grudge ghost. It makes a long honking noise. Oh. I was assuming that, like, you meant like a car honk or something. I was trying to figure out what that would mean, but it makes an actual, like, verbal honking sound. Oh, man, I gotta see this. That sounds goofy. Real goofy. I watched like the Japanese. I watched Ningu a couple years back. I'd never seen the original Japanese Ring, and I've been always told like, oh, it's so much better than the American one. Like it's more like psychological and visceral, and you know, I don't know, fill in the blank. And I watched it, it's like, no, it's not. It's like, it's actually maybe even less powerful. Like all the jumps, it's still just like relying on jump scares, but we're just like zooming in on the eye of Sadako instead of like something creepier. I don't know. I didn't really think there was much there. I'm not a big fan of The Ring, gotta be honest. And the video they find was not as good in the Japanese. I feel like the American one was better. It's creepier. Is that a hot take? I don't know. Oh, shoot. I don't remember reading this one. Are they just going around in order? Maybe not. But that's definitely okay. All right, so we know the correlation. It's kind of what I assume, just looking at the dial, right? Oh, this is going from 0 to 9. Now, it's just like I have a lot of dates here. Which one is the actual ritual? Because we've got dates on like when they found things. 9. Maybe it's the 13th? Let's try it. Also, like, let's just... This is 0. That would be 9. Let's see. Oops. Oh no, they're all out of order. Never mind. Okay. This calls for maybe pen and paper. Or actually, just technology, right? Just take a photo. There we go. Hey, Solarian Wolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming by. You remember when this came out? Yeah? I guess I kind of remember when it came out. I didn't play it, though. I didn't have a PS2 at first. I got one years later, but I was still playing the Dreamcast. the time, so I missed a lot of stuff on PS2. It was about filling, like I filled in a lot of gaps later on, but I've got a massive gap in my PS2 experience. All right, so I can reference this photo. Gave younger me. Yeah, this would have scared the pants off me. I remember seeing a trailer on a demo disc from the official PS2 magazine. Yeah. Oh man, I miss those. I miss those so much. The Dreamcast magazine, that was so good. The monthly demo disc. Oh man. Okay, let's try 0, 9. 9 is... here. 0, 9. Let's try 13 maybe. 1. Nope. There's also a lot of stuff happened on the 10th. 0, 9. 1. 0 again? Nothing. I was subscribed to the magazine. Remember when it was canceled? When was it canceled? I think Fatal Frame is the scariest unplayed game in PS2 era. Yeah. It's pretty spooky. There's a couple that I really want to play. What's the one that's really hard to find? It like went out of print. It's pretty expensive. Is it Rule of Rose? Red Rose? Rule? Something like that? I'm trying to remember now. I've heard of that one. It's hard to track down that game. What else we got? What are the other contenders? I feel like none of these notes told me the exact Rule of Rose. Yeah, okay. I should have just stopped. Gut reaction or knee-jerk. Not knee-jerk. First thought was probably the correct one. Freaking having to whip out a camera, changing POV multiple times, so much anxiety. Yeah, and the controls like flip from one analog stick to the other for movement, so that gets me. It's tricky. Oh, news clippings. I didn't look at the... Maybe it's in the news clippings, right? I should look at the scraps. Strangling ritual. Oh my god, it's right here. 13th day of the 12th month. Okay, 12/13? 12/13. I was thinking I was looking at every file I had, but I was not. Let's try that. So you... 1... 2... 1... Where's 3? But actually, I'm doing this backwards. I should be doing it Japanese style, which is to do the day first. Day, month, then year, right? So let's try 1, 3, 1, 2. Hot diggity dog. We did it. I can't remember the exact time, but maybe the late 2000s. I'm talking about the Norwegian magazine. Yeah, right. I'm assuming that's not the same as other countries. I imagine maybe the American one held out for longer. I don't know. It's weirdly more mind-bending when they maintain your direction so long as you hold the same button down as it changes camera, but not once you press another button. Right. Yeah. Well, here was the... Oh... This looks like the place that I might find. This looks like it's... Oh. Gotcha. There's something... What's in the box? What's in the box? Sacred Water. Beautiful. I think it was mid-2000s, around 2005. Yeah. So they didn't just like pivot to being a PS3 magazine. I feel like that would have been the play, right? PS3 is what, like 2006, maybe? Is that right? Powerful presence. The strong ghostly sense has disappeared. Pretty sure there was an official PS3 mag as well. Just separate. Someone just like, they weren't able to pivot the magazine. Someone else got in there first. But I guess if it was official, I don't know how that works. What's going on with you? Nothing? Beautiful. I should be checking all these boxes. We're getting all kinds of goodies. Sony-owned magazine, I think. There was such an inundation of gaming magazines, like, back when I was reading them regularly. So, like, I want to say, like, late 90s through the early aughts. That was, like, my peak game magazine reading days. Like, just so many. You had your general ones, like EGM, Game Pro, Game Informer, and then all the specific console-centric ones. But then also all of, like, they had the official ones and then the unofficial ones, right? Yeah, right. The official one would have had the demos. Did I check all these thoroughly? EGM was my favorite. Oh, here we go. Electronic Gaming Monthly. I thought that was such a great magazine. Sometimes I even, like, pull them up out of the archives just to, like, get a nostalgic kick, read through an old issue. So much fun. As far as I'm aware, the magazine genre died out completely around 2007 or so. Yeah, at least I never saw it on the store shelf after that, right? I think a lot of them were maybe like special order. Like Game Informer's still going. I think that's the only one I can think of. And that's all tied to, like, I mean, the only thing keeping that afloat is what, GameStop and the deal they have set up for, like, your discount card being tied to a magazine sub. I think. The girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Himuro Mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She is fatigued but in good health. The police plan to wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children. I'm not even sure why GameStop has that going still. I'm not even sure why GameStop's still going still, to be honest. It's kind of amazing. As shitty as that store is, and, like, as bad as their trade-in deals are, and, like, the fact that the internet exists, and they don't even, like, deal with, like, retro stuff, which would be my whole reason for wanting to go into a shop. But I guess I'm not, like, the typical gamer. You can buy that stuff, like, if you want to go into a brick and mortar. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is it all just, like, Funko Pops now? I haven't been into, like, a GameStop in a while. So the girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. My first time playing a ton of games was demos. Ratchet & Clank, Metal Gear Solid 2, Zone of the Enders, Summoner 2. Heck yeah. Yeah, same. I had a lot of Dreamcast demo discs, right? See ya. Oh, you're coming for me. Come on. I'm ready for you. Oh, we done? You went down quick. I guess because you're just ahead. Okay. So that's the cabinet we were looking for. So we're done in there. I played the Summoner 2 demo so much that when I finally got the game years later, I was still able to just breathe through the start of the game. Yeah. What's everyone's most played demo? I think probably it would have been the Tony Hawk Pro Skater demo. Like, I spent hours in that fucking warehouse just again and again. Give me more. Give me more. Couldn't wait for that game to come out. Man. Spirit Stone. We got a lot of stones now. I don't think I've used any. Right? Let's check. How's our camera situation looking? We got a lot of points that we can put into something. That's not it. Yeah, nothing yet. Summoner 2 on PS2, definitely. Then Deus Ex on Mac. There was a small window of time where Magic Card boosters were cheaper there, but that was like 4 weeks when they found out and raised prices like the morons they are. Yeah. CD demo is probably Spyro. That also had a secret code to Crash Bandicoot. What? Really? Man, that's a hell of a demo. That's a good one. My neighbor, like most of my early experience with the PlayStation, I didn't have my own also till later. But my neighbor did, and he had like a binder full of like every, what was the PlayStation demo disc called? Was it Generator or Underground maybe? Had all those, and I always thought like the interface, like the actual menu selection was very good on those. I can almost like, I can kind of hear the kind of whirring, like grinding mechanical sound of going between the demos on the menu. Okay, so some of the old demo discs, or the old demo games, had data, full or partial, of the devs' other games. Wow, that's wild. I do miss the old demo one other numbers disc that had multiple game demos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Jak and Daxter and Front Mission 4 were mine, honestly. Yeah? Nice. There was a Dreamcast demo disc from the magazine that had MDK2. I remember playing that one a lot. I really loved that MDK2 demo. That was a cool game. Did I not get any key items in this area? I got the Seductress from behind. What did that give me, though? I've already forgotten. And then I just got some, like, film up here. And I had a couple ghosts. Was that it? Am I misremembering that, what I just got in here? Oh my gosh. I'm glad I double checked. The disaster called the Calamity. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event the Calamity, but reveals no detail regarding the disaster which unfolded. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for popping back in. How you doing? A brief description of the event is as follows. The mirrors kept in the 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. Do we need to break some mirrors? Oh boy. Here comes the Calamity. Where are you? Down below? I like that emote. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, God. Book it. Oh, she got me. And did some major damage. She's coming back in for the kill. Can I just... Fuck me. Is it time to just do a Sacred Water? I'm like there at the... Yeah. Alright, be ready to run. Oh, we're stuck here? No, we're not. Okay, get over here. slow. Too slow. Oh my god. This is awful. Alright, turn around. Get ready. Wasting film. Way too low. There we go. Yikes. That did not go well. I hate games where you can't fight back the mechanics. Yeah, this is at least like I can fight. I at least have something. It's not like that's what's always scared. Like the scariest game I've ever played is Visage. There's nothing you can do in Visage. You just run and hide. Just run, really. And even like in some of the so like the scariest moment in Resident Evil Village for me, I won't spoil it for anyone that didn't play it yet. If you haven't, I don't know what you're doing. Play Village. It's amazing. But you are relieved of your weaponry for a bit, I will say. And that section, anyone who knows, fuck that place. All right, so AC6's life till next title. Yeah. How's that going for you? What? How many new games have you done? Are you done? Have you reached the limit? I don't even know how many pluses you're allowed to add. Okay, is it a matter of going to seek out some mirrors then? Let's leave this room. It's 3 as far as you're aware. Yeah? I got some work to do. Just 3 routes. After doing everything but S ranks in my second sitting, I've been doing PvP. Hell yeah. I'm really enjoying watching people do PvP. I haven't done any yet myself. I'll probably try it at some point, but I'm not too good. But I guess, I mean, there are people out there at my skill level, right? So. But I love watching people at a high level do it. That's so much fun. Alright, so the filament is no longer... Oh. Just having an earthquake. Just a little shake. We got a calamity here. Oh boy. Sometimes you get like one little like jostle. Like it's a second, and then that's it. You never know. Is that going to continue or not? Let me check the rest of this room. I'm getting back in AC6 soon. Was waiting for my new PC. Hell yeah. So good, right? I need to be playing more of it. One playthrough is not enough. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Oh, okay. Nice. Here we are. Also, where's the closest save point? Should I just... How are we looking? We're looking okay. Starting AC6. Wait, where are we? Speaking of, while I was getting hurricaned on, decided to look around for an RPG system I could convert to using Armored Core's ideas a little. Yeah? Tell me more. Starting AC6 again tomorrow, I think. I want to be done with a playthrough by Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. Oh my gosh, that's coming too. This year just won't quit. When does that come out? That's this month, right? I'm ready to jump back into Cyberpunk. I put like 120 hours into that game or something crazy. What was that? Can we get him? Let's run and try and get him. Heavy gear, which funnily enough has worked out great as a jumping off point end system. Yeah. Keep me updated on that. I'm definitely curious. That sounds awesome. Oh, here we go. I don't know anything about AC in terms of games. Oh, but AC in terms of games. Yeah. What are we doing here? Get out of the camera. 2.0 patch is the 21st. DLC is the 26th. Phantom Liberty is the 25th. Oh, man. It's going to have to wait a little bit. Spider-Man 2 is also coming, right? Hitting right in October in the midst of all the spooks. And we got Alan Wake 2 coming. I think I'm going to do Alan Wake 2 first. Got to make some tough choices here. 'Tis the season, right? Prioritize Alan Wake. Spider-Man is just not spooky enough. Although, Venom's pretty spooky. What are you looking at? Got a lot of mutuals. Yeah, loving it, right? Seeing familiar faces. Since I met so many of you through Armored Core, you know? Strong Armored Core represent. Black Notebook scrap. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Another. This isn't the same one, though. There was another one over here. Same deal. It's quiet. Too quiet. Spirit Stone. Okay. Wait, tell me more about that. We have a mirror-related calamity, right? So, another audio tape. Research 2.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Sounds like a car named Automobile, a disaster called Calamity. Yeah, and I was thinking that. That's a good way to put it. I was thinking, like, we just have two words for the same thing. Somebody wanted to show off that they own a thesaurus. We've got a disaster called Calamity. It was a real bad happening, a traumatic event. It really wasn't very nice. That's not what I want to do. The door is closed fast. Yeah, we're still looking for crest shards. Same deal as the last crest. Oh. I keep, like, trying just to hit the R1 directly, you know? Without pulling up my camera. Actually, before we do that, let me just check out one other bit of yard here. Is that it? Wait, okay, hold on. A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. 'Twas a bloomin' bad time it was. So that's just coming from the door. Okay. Well, let's check out this spot. A right shifty piece of material. That's good. When was your thesaurus printed? 1924? It certainly wasn't the bee's knees. There's something inherently creepier about a cassette tape or a VHS tape as opposed to a DVD, right? Why is that? Is it just the more physical aspect to it? I loved that rope sound. That's reminding. That's the Grudge, right? Like the sound she makes, like the. How does it go? It's more like a guttural. I can't do it. But you know what I'm talking about? Because like the rope being like strangled by the rope. Months of writing out 40K orc cockney made me an expert in writing stupid. That's awesome. What are we looking for? Where are you? Wait. It's under items. Yes. Red tape 3.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
Yeah, severed, right? Earlier I read the description, they were torn off, and the fact that they were pulled off by rope, like severed almost, like severed is not nice. That's not a very fun thing to have happen to any part of your body. But there is something more clinical, like clean, about the word severed as opposed to like torn off. And yeah, if it was just like literally pulled apart by rope, severed I think is like, it's not, you're not getting the full effect of what exactly went down with that word. It's not a euphemism, but it, you know what I mean? It sort of obscures like the grisly reality. I think it was more that her throat was cut and then was drowned. Oh, is that what it was? It's been so long, I'm trying to remember. It was cut, right. Okay. I knew it was something with the neck, but... yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, where are ya? Really? Wait, this is a consumable item? What do these do? What is this? Do I have that information? No, these are the only items that are described. Have I been told what the mirrors do? You think it'd hurt more to have limbs pulled apart by ropes or to have them cut off through rope burn? Both would happen at the same amount of time also. Hate this hypothetical. Let me think. Yikes. One old form of execution was tying people's limbs to horses and having them be pulled apart. Right. Oh my god. Horses are like the wheel. I guess you're usually broken on the wheel, right? But I feel like they would also... Or like they would stretch you on like those... You know, like on a platform and your arms are tied up above, your legs below, and they're just like cranking the wheel and like pulling you apart. Sort of similar. Oh my god. Fuck me. What is worse? Same amount of time. Is it the rope maybe? I feel like being pulled apart, like it's not isolated to one specific area. Like your whole body's getting pulled. So there's strain on like the entirety of your body. And then like, I don't know. Whereas like the rope is like isolated, but like that would hurt so goddamn much. Oh my god. That was more like a torture thing. Yeah. Rope burn would be more painful than the horse method. Horse is very strong. So yeah, it wouldn't take that long, but the trick to PM's hypothetical is that it would. Like, what if it took the exact amount, same amount of time? So, like, horses, like not being pulled apart by horses, but like tortoises, like very strong tortoises or sloths, and they just like inch by inch, just walking apart from each other. I think I'd rather have the horse just cave in my chest than pull apart method. Well, do we have an out here? Can it just like kick me in the head and let's be done with this thing? Because yeah, I'll opt for that. Alright, wait, is that really all that... No, we got more over here. Here we go. Oh my god, we're out of film. One of these days I'm gonna get these straight. Okay. Then let's go to camera. Yikes. I guess we got a lot of this film though. So we're okay. Maybe. Maybe we're okay. What do you do if you run out of film? Because, like, isn't progression tied to taking down some of these ghosts? Like, if you run out, you just can't progress to a certain area? Oh, yeah, what do you do when you're out of film? That's a good question. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering about. Yeah. So I can't get this. I don't know what that does. Is it like some kind of protection for me? Does it like put up a defensive barrier? What do we... Oh. Something's going on with you. Okay. Guess we are getting into the absurdity of executions in the first place. Yeah. The absurdity and the just... Oh my god. Like, we are just an awful sort of species, aren't we? The fact that we devise these things to do to each other. Like, the medieval torture devices, like the Iron Maiden and stuff. Like, oh my god. How can you just, like, watch another human being go through that? And, that's not even the worst of it, right? Not my photos. It's gonna be in the file. So what do I do with that? So now it's lit. Does that have any bearing on anything? Oh, it completed the bridge? No, it didn't. Can't go any further? Okay. Or do I need to... You're not lit either. No. But maybe like a previous door unlocked? Because I got the ghost? I guess I'm still kind of unclear about that. Yeah, they're bad enough in the best cases. Historically, they have rarely been the best cases. Like in the US, they can't chemically execute people now, so their alternatives lately have just been failure after failure. Yeah, that's been a thing. Like states that can't source the chemicals that they were using, so they've been like trying to like cut corners, and it's just resulting in these long, like prolonged, like suffocations of people that like, you know, certain aspects of their body shut down, but then their consciousness just keeps going. Iron Maidens weren't really used. No kidding. That's just, where did that come from? Was that just something in literature then? Oh, I think I remember where those are. Now I'm getting it. Okay. So let's go back to that spot. The doll room. Do I know where that is? I think I do. So this one's already unlocked? Got it. Okay, okay. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, boy. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, no. Woman turning. Got her. A lot of prisoners are just opting for a firing squad now. Faster and... Man, that's a state of affairs, isn't it? Oh, this is the room. It wasn't the one I was thinking of. Even the chemical one was awful. First they paralyze you, not a painkiller, just stops you from moving, and then they inject you with a very painful toxin. Yeah, Iron Maidens are a myth. I think someone invented them for a torture museum or something. Wow, I had no idea. I thought that was a real thing. Oh, it was always stupid and inhumane, but had the veneer of being better because they didn't scream as they died. Is this the sequel to Frame? What else? What's going on? Fatal Frame Gride. Yeah, are you noticing any commonalities here? Oh, man. And actually, they're both sequels to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Who Fatal Frame Grided Roger Rabbit? We got a shiny. Great palette cleanser. Right? It's like, what if we switch gears a little bit? And like, yeah, this is awful. We know. Just human misery impacted on or inflicted on other humans by fellow humans. Sometimes for literally like the wrong reason, or there's no reason. They got the wrong person, right? And but what if we made a joke at a moment like this? It was Doc Brown in the DeLorean with the camera, Clue style. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag or hide and seek maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Yamato family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. Human misery? You mean like the last boss of Frame Gride according to Streamer's VOD? That last boss of Frame Gride that I have yet to defeat? Frame Gride. Unfinished task. Currently, I left y'all hanging several months ago. Forgive me. I gotta grind more squires. A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes. Worshipped. Did you know that animals were also put on trial during the Middle Ages? It was believed that they understood their actions and should be held responsible for immoral acts. Are you kidding? No, I did not know this. What? So we didn't have Iron Maidens, but we did have animal trials? Maybe the Middle Ages weren't as bad as I thought. Like, okay, that torture device didn't actually exist. And you got to go to your weekly, like, Judge Judy has the local goat on the stand because it ate the neighbor's, like, I don't know. What would you have been wearing in those days? It ate a hole through, like, the turnip sack? I don't know. Someone's murdering someone with a TV? What? They beating them to death with it? But that's just a metaphor, right? Death by TV is just killing all of our brains little by little. Turn them to mush. The idiot box. Look outside and explain to me that the birds outside aren't evil fuckers. Alfred Hitchcock had the right idea, right? People were dug up and executed for their crimes also. I mean, that one makes more sense, right? Because, like, everyone thought, like, someone was a demon or a witch. So, like, kill them twice, maybe 3 times just to, you know? Like, oh, we got a witch here. You know, like, witch if you float, And if you die, like, guess she wasn't a witch, but, whoops. There is a story of a pig being tortured and executed. Pigs aren't kosher, so they deserve it. In the case of Persona 4, though, there is a murderer, and it is through the TV. Death by TV real. Oh my god. Animal Trials. How is that not a reality show? It's gonna be, right? Dibs. Dibs. I'm gonna pivot from games. We're gonna start doing Animal Trials. Like, we'll align with all the current code of ethics, right? No actual animals were harmed in the filming of this trial, just for fun. We'll stage all of the consequences, the punishment, you know. Nothing grisly. We'll just put him in timeout. The tatami matting has been removed. There's a big hole in the floor. Are we gonna hop down in it? No? Nothing? I mean, like, the last pope was a dick. We should punish him even though he's dead. So you had animals in courtrooms being sentenced to harsh punishments because they refused to defend themselves. They're like, what do I want to say? Like, divining, you know, like, you throw out the chicken bones and you divine fate through that. Like, was there someone, like a stenographer in the back, like, taking note of every, like, bleat, like goat bleat and, like, chicken buck, and just like, okay, I think the chicken is communicating, like, oh, it was like, it was an accident, so this is involuntary, like, livestock slaughter or something. Shame that desecrating the dead cow is a crime now. Nothing even religiously motivated, just spite. Thanks, Uncle Sam. You never let us have fun. That took my rights away. Oh no, they expected the animals to speak in their own defense, literally speak. What a time to be alive. Are we gonna get the old ball? Did we get the old ball? They just wanted to let me know there was a ball on the shelf? That's it? Why are you just gonna tell me that and then just leave it at that? What's gonna bring you out? This is kind of like Luigi's Mansion a little bit, right? Like going into a room and just kind of like puzzling out what's gonna make the ghost appear. Spoiler alert, you just have Luigi humple the furniture and just like jostle it around until something pops out, right? The chicken is calling the voices of the dead. It's witchcraft. Kill it and then dig it up to kill it again. And then crack all its eggs. Fry them. Eat them. Then kill the person who ingested them. They're probably a witch. What is going to make you come out? We got the blue lighting on that. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Child onlooker? Oh my god. Don't like that camera angle. Oh my god. Yeah, get the fuck out of this room. Too many dolls. One doll is too many dolls. Oh my god. Wait, where? 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 Where'd you go? There, oh, there you are. That's horse shit. Get out of here. Alright, we gotta use some healing stuff, some herbs. I still can't believe anyone looks at those days with fondness. Can I share a link? Oh yeah, go ahead. Article about, oh, you can definitely share that, please. I would actually request that you share that link. Generic kid laugh. Yeah, is that like just a stock effect, like the Wilhelm scream? Like little kitty giggles. What am I in here doing? I'm getting an herbal medicine. Okay, that should do us. If we can just like get this right. Okay, get some distance. Where'd you go? Why am I not? Come on. What's the problem? What was the problem just now? Okay, there we go. Awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Let me pull up this, if I remember to read this later. Thank you. I can't wait to read that. I'm so excited. For centuries, the courts of France, Italy, Switzerland, and other nearby countries tried pigs, dogs, rats, grasshoppers, and snails for crimes against people, property, and God. We sure are failing those frames. Those ghost children are freaking annoying, right? Coming out of Silent Hill with like the little kids in the school that just stab you in the knees, and just like these kids, like just give me adult enemies, please. Someone at my height, same height. It's the fucking odd job of ghosts over here, just like cheap shots all the way down. I think you couldn't look far down enough. Yeah, I know. I was like, maybe because I was backed into the wall? I'm not sure. Thank you, creepy child. Some people think all children are annoying. There are those people. Yes. They're out there. Oh boy. That's gotta hurt. You're getting a little too close for comfort there. There we go. A proper adult. I avoid getting stabbed by kids by stabbing them. That's right. Never be caught unawares. Always make the first move, the first attack. I kind of want to save. I think it's been a while. Been a long while. I feel like I've done a lot. Where's the nearest save point? What's the icon for a save area? I don't have any icons, do I? On this here map. A kick works. You know what really works is a stern talking to. That's the way to do it. Anyway, if y'all would allow me to step away for just 1 minute. I try to align my step up and walk arounds every hour or so with an ad. I failed to do it. That was like 30 minutes ago. So excuse me for like 1 minute. I'll be right back. You can amuse yourselves with this wonderful article that has been shared with us in the meantime. Be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting around. I should have thought about that before stabbing all those kids. Oh, see, that's your first mistake. Yep. Every so often, I think we're lucky the majority of society isn't that stupid anymore, but I'm always reminded I'm very dumb for thinking that's the case. All right, let's track down a save point here. I don't know the nearest one. That's not it. That's not the button to open a door. I never assume I'm smarter than the rest of society. I never assume I'm smarter than anything. Maybe even certain animals. Like, were any of those animals allowed to, like, what do I want to say? Some of those animals, like, they were looking for an animal to, like, testify on its own behalf, right? Here we go. Did they ever, like, confuse a certain series of, like, bleats or barks or yelps for, like, the attempt at speech? Like, there had to have been, like, some positive reinforcement at some point to keep going, right? Was it all just guilty verdicts down the line? Or did, like, one of the days, like... No, actually, it worked that one time, you know, 3 fortnights back when, you know, Bill's goat got on the stand and said basically, like, I was framed, you know, in, like, goat speak. I don't know. Right? Like, it has to go right once or twice at least for, like, people to have the idea that this is working. You would think. Maybe not. The search for Save-chan. No, those animals were dumb as bricks. They didn't even defend themselves. Nyak-kun, 聞いてくれてありがとうございます。忙しいですか？怖いやつ、そうですね。これは日本のソフトですね。だから日本のお化け。怖いですよ。Usually animals were arrested because they were seen doing something. You remember the story of the CIA trying to get dolphins to speak English? Not only do I not remember that story, I've never heard that story. And I am a big fan of all the goofy things the CIA used to do. Tell me more. Not a fan. What should I say? I'm a fan of those stories, right? As like, you're a fan of, like, I don't know, just funny stories in general, right? I'm not saying that I liked what they were doing or... support any number of things they chose to do to my fellow citizens. 今日はそんなに忙しくないです。ああ、よかったです。楽しんでくださいね。ゆっくりの暇な仕事いいですね。Big old quotes around used to. That's right. All right. Did I got the... We need to go back this way. Because I would have unlocked the other door because I got the ghost in the doll room. So let's go there. Here we go. Cancelled? I just canceled myself. Streamer admits on stream to supporting everything the CIA has ever done or thought about doing or planned to do. Cancelled forever. Didn't the researcher fall in love with and have a sexual relationship with one of the dolphins? Would reward it with hand jobs. What? Oh my god. Maybe that wasn't the CIA or independent? That's wild. Whoa. I don't know if you can share that link. That's going to take me to a website I didn't know existed. Dolphinhandjobs.xxx. Oh. There we go. We're getting better. Got old Alan turning. Kirie. Like most U.S. institutions, they contracted out, and it was his assistant. The HJs were real. Unbelievable. Did it while they were both tripping acid. They thought it'd expand their minds enough to connect. Oh my god. A mirror like the one at the entrance. Maybe the mirrors in this mansion mean something. I bet they do. A lighter. A bit of oil left inside. It has J. Takamine engraved on the back. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. It's great. Tax dollars at work. This experiment escalated when the female researchers started to masturbate the dolphin and then later taking LSD. Oh my god, really? What's the sound a dolphin makes at climax? Is it that typical like high-pitched like chatter? They got a special sound for the orgasm. Asking for a friend. I guess that's better than trying to erase people's mind with electroshock therapy and then, you know, trying to implant like memories in their brain. Like that's like true. I guess it's better you just tried to, I don't know, give a dolphin a happy ending. I guess. September 14th, 10 a.m. That woman that Tomoe called Kirie looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So that woman in the rope shrine maiden, is she... This dolphin was punished when it made normal dolphin noises, so it probably didn't make normal sounds. And the experiment was apparently incredibly traumatizing for the dolphins. Yeah, I shouldn't say it like it was a nothing. I just meant like, I guess that's better than... Oh, let me get you. Oh, too slow. Better than just like melting people's brains, I want to say. Is it species elitism? You can make light of it. It's incredibly funny. I mean, it's like, it's awful though, right? Especially with a dolphin, right? Like, you know, they're intelligent beings. What's the Simpsons joke? Like Marge is like making, I think she like suggests Lisa eat a tuna sandwich. It might have been Lisa, right? She's like, they say this tuna's brain food. I guess because of all the dolphin in it. And you know how smart they are. The best part is that Carl Sagan was part of the catalyst for this idea, but he meant like in the realm of figuring out what dolphin language means, not teaching it to speak English. He was so embarrassed when he found out what they did with his idea. Look, all I wanted was the dolphin to get good enough to represent itself on the stand. I didn't need you to fucking, you know, diddle it. Just teach it like guilty or not guilty. And be done with it. You are just... There are a lot of articles in this game. It's not a complaint, just an observation. Like, we are just... There's a lot of story being conveyed through news clippings. Which, these are some pretty neatly cut out articles, right? And just like, in these surroundings, you know? Someone took the time to like really be precise with that pair of scissors. The girl, who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance, has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of me, Mr. Ryozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The U.S. government spends millions teaching a dolphin to speak English so it can defend itself in court. Not the dumbest thing the U.S. legal system would have done. That's right. In fact, if most of the ideas that our institutions had were halfway as whimsical, maybe we wouldn't have such a miserable state of affairs. Maybe. I'm sure he pictured like in the realm of dogs understanding verbal commands despite not understanding words, right? Yeah. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. Does Norway have anything like, you ain't got any good like internal, I don't know, just whack it, like just crazy shenanigans that I don't know, any of your institutions have cooked up? Legend of the Holy Mirrors, the mirrors of the 5 gods. An understanding of how dolphins communicate, if there's some kind of language there. Let's see if I can think of anything. Yeah, I'd be curious. I'm like, Japan here, they got some, but they're just like pretty nasty, right? Like all the wartime stuff with China. Oh, like what is it? Unit 713. That's nothing to make light of. That's just like the most awful hostile Saw, just like body horror stuff imaginable. The holy mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are most commonly known as the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Unfortunately, the crazy things that Canada gets up to is usually horrific. Yeah, like, what do you got? I should ask about Canada, too. I forgot. Have you heard of the Kon-Tiki expedition? I don't know that one. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is unknown. Oh, we have multiple disasters vying for Big C calamity. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himoto family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. Also, I'm just thinking, like, calamity and disaster, I don't know. Is one inherently more like the connotation of the word, like severe than the other? I would actually think disaster sounds more severe than calamity. Calamity just has a sort of like whimsy to it as a word. Is it just the sound of like the calamity sort of bounces around in your mouth? Calamity. Calamitous. I don't know. Why do they call them video games and not video audio? Now, there's a brain buster. Emissary of X, what's going on? Thanks for swinging by. It's a great question. I guess because the first ones were video games, right? Space War and that was the first one, right? Maybe? Those early games didn't have much audio, so they were video games, and we just, took it and ran with it. Heyerdahl believed that people from South America could have reached Polynesia during pre-Columbian times. His aim in mounting the Kon-Tiki expedition was to show, by using only the materials and technology available to those people at the time, that there were no technical reasons to prevent them from having done so. Huh. Oh boy, well there's the hundreds of thousands of native children we abducted to teach English. They found the mass graves. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. We have also done terrible things to the Sami people. Not as bad as Canada, though. Yeah, decidedly less, what do I want to say? Fun to discuss, and no joking about that. You can find some room for jokes on the decision to, like, have your way with a dolphin. Or, like, even some of the stuff, I guess, like, when they failed, right? That's when it's also, like, more ripe for comedy. Like, all the ridiculous ways they tried to, like, take out Fidel Castro, like sending, like, explosive cigars in the hopes that he would just smoke an explosive cigar unwittingly and just blow himself up. Like, that is such a goofy ass idea. Yeah, horrific puts it mildly. MK Ultra is a hell of a fun time. Yeah, man. Just horrific stuff. That's what I was like kind of alluding to earlier. Like, is it better, like, to just, like, I don't know, step over the line between man and beast than to, like, just literally melt people's brains and try and, like, turn them into a tabula rasa? The mirror is breaking. Smash! A broken window. A broken window. Where did I get window? I don't know. Stream brain. A broken mirror. People on the floor all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces, this has almost like poetic quality to it. Like if this were like free verse, like sort of like arranged down the page, descending with like big gaps between the lines and even in like random places within the line. The mirror is breaking. Smash. A broken mirror. People on the floor all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then, at the end, with such desperate looks on, there, and then all the way at the bottom right corner, faces, all lowercase, period, no period, E Cummings style, no punctuation, no capitalization. Most of the weird and awful things Norway did was a long time ago. I guess this started with medieval animal trials, so it fits. But we have been awful to the Sami and Kven peoples. Yeah. I think any society given enough power and time, right, there's something in the history there. It's a window to the soul, you dingus. I just love that you used the word dingus. Big fan of that word. I don't know if you're a fan of like Tim and Eric and Steve Brule, but something's coming this way from deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. Evil only happens when good people let it happen. It's the only time. The only time. But what if there are no good people? What if there's literally not a single good person in sight? More herbs. There's stuff happening now. What are we doing about it? I think, right. I'm going to end the stream. Let's all get off here and go do something about it. We're going to do something. Whatever it is, figure out what you want to do about it and go do it. You've watched me for long enough. Should that be the new channel point, Razine? Like, end the stream and go do something about it. Or we could just keep commiserating. It's behind you! Oh no. Oh my god. You're there. Guess we're using those herbs we just got. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? There you are. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. The Sami and Kven are the other indigenous peoples of Norway. Unlike the US, we Norwegians are also indigenous here. So we have that going for us, I guess. We didn't come here and then commit atrocities. We were already here, so we skipped straight to the atrocities. I'm still saving points for pick the game. 50,000 to choose a game. So cheap. Is that cheap? I was told that was very expensive. But I was told that by someone who's been following me from the beginning, like an actual friend from outside Twitch, and I had like it priced ridiculously low. I didn't know what I was doing at first. I still kind of don't. I didn't know how to price these things. I feel like you see 100,000 a lot. I mean, no one has redeemed one yet. I had one get redeemed back in August. I played Deathloop one day. That was a request. That's the only time it's happened, and that's back when it was still cheap. So I figured if it starts happening a lot, maybe I'll up it. But for now, yeah. Usually end up sitting on 200,000 for ages. Yeah. What was I about to do? We got a file. It's not there. We got a menu. Red tape number 4. Let's see what you got.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
I think you get points for gifting subs, donating bits, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I actually don't know about that. I still have a lot of gaps in my understanding of this whole platform we're hanging out on at the moment. I have some unused points here. Look at this. Looking up our performance. We can actually do both range and speed. Wasn't there something? Why didn't the? I need to be doing that. Let's do both. There we go. Because I'm not getting them in my, like in the shot often enough. Viewers receive points for their first cheer on the channel per 30 days. Viewers receive points for gifting their first subscription on the channel per 30 days. Oh. Being subbed. Yeah, I did know that. It like increases the rate at which you get them. Interesting. Wow. We got some fun things that happen if you cheer bits on this here channel. You can try and spook me. I got some, and it might spook everybody. No one's done it yet. I set that up and I tested them off stream. We'll see. They might just blow everybody's eardrums out. But I got some jump scares at 25, 50, and 100 bits. They get progressively spookier as they go, and progressively louder. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse is what? Don't trail off. Come on. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. Another one of these. The chosen maiden purifies. That's because I'm hard. Yeah. Is it for Subnautica? Is that your goal, Emissary Banks? Or is it going to be a surprise? Maybe go for... It's going to be Omicron 2. David Cage is going to come back to making real games just for me. Chosen Maiden Purifies. Chosen Maiden Purifies. Do I have a story about that? Let's go back into the files. Chosen Maiden Purifies. Have these all been... I've done all these, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's just get these news out of here. Okay. Feels better. I wish we had more of a clarifying, like something, instead of just old news article. They're not even numbered, right? Oh, I guess it is down below. What am I doing? Complaint redacted. Secret Maidens, maybe. No. Chosen Maiden Purifies. Nightbot, simmer down. Man, when it rains, it pours. It's not supposed to all come out at the same time. I don't know what's going on. Those timers are like way far apart. I don't know. Chosen, made, and purifies. Maybe I missed a note somewhere? Or maybe I'm missing a detail in one of the notes I do have. What, have I not checked out a certain area, maybe? Maybe, did I miss something? Maybe a door I didn't go through yet. I'd like to at least maybe get through this door, have a goal. I'm probably gonna have to hop off here in a little bit. Plan was to go to about noon. Getting kind of hungry. Might be time to do that thing. Are you gonna eat nachos for lunch? I am now. Good idea. I wonder if this is... I still don't know what these do. Can't use a mirror on a mirror. There was like a line in one of the notes about breaking the mirror. But I don't have anything to break a mirror as far as I know. How do I get out of this? I just realized I only watch streamers that live in completely different time zones. Almost always California, Australia, or Japan. No kidding. Are you going to put crushed red pepper on the nachos? Oh, yeah, let me get right on that. I could go for that. Well, I don't really want nachos, but I could go for some crushed red pepper. I don't have any on hand. Gotta drive to a special store to get most goodies like that. They don't sell that at the neighborhood supermarket over here. It's like 5 a.m. in Norway. No kidding. You're just in prime spook time. You start watching about the witching hour, right? 3 a.m.? That's the witching hour, is it not? Do they sell enchilada sauce at the grocery store in Japan? They most certainly do not. At least not around here. I can't speak for people living in big cities that have more options. For me, like, I got to go to Costco to get most things that aren't Japanese staples. Most other supermarkets around here don't have a whole lot of imported food, but I'm in a very rural area, so I wonder what's up ahead. I wonder, what could it be? Who knows? Just curious. Yeah, 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah. Got real spooky this evening. Well, okay. Maybe go back down below. What are we doing here? This mirror, right? We probably have to do something with the mirrors, but I don't know what. Is it like a fast travel? That would be nice. If I could just travel between the mirrors. Because she said like it's one like the mirror at the entrance. That would save me backtracking through a whole lot of rooms. I don't know. Save. I was actually thinking about doing that. I think I'm gonna do that because it's close by. Right here, I think. I think I thought wrong. No, This is it. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, why not? It's just over it. No going back from this. What? I heard you. Don't think I didn't. It's this. That crest is popping up again and again. Gotta fix it. Alright, so what are the options now? It's a matter of looking around to see if I missed a note somewhere, because like I did find that there was like a note that was easily missable in like a cabinet, and that was the missing piece for the previous dial puzzle that was like numeral based. So maybe look through these areas one more time. Did I miss any potential notes? Barring that, once again, scour the notes for a detail that might hint at... Maybe I already have the puzzle solution. I don't know. I wasn't noticing it based on the news articles I have. Did you check in your purse? I didn't. I didn't even check in my purse. I don't even see my purse. I think I forgot to bring my purse. I checked all the scraps and notebooks here. Oh. Oh, do I have to... That's all we got. Okay. Yeah, we're clear on all that. Oh, this is new. What? Woman in pain? Okay. It's like so many different things. Like, it's not a consistent set of mechanics. Like, go into the camera with circle. In the menus, it's triangle to get out, to back out. But this triangle does your quick turn. So it's circle again. So it's just like a lot of things to try and keep track of, you know? Oh, this one, yeah, we don't have that. Okay. I feel like this area still holds more secrets. I feel like we're not done here. I gotta know what these do. What is a stone mirror? I don't know. Is that like a... Is that something I'm supposed to figure out? I kind of want to Google it. Because I feel like it's maybe a consumable item that I got a note about at some point. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's like linked to a puzzle, so I kind of don't want to look that up. The lanterns are lit. Oh my god. Right, I have a lighter. Okay. Well, that explains that. So this area did hold some secrets. The very tricky puzzle of lighting a lantern with your lighter. Who would have thunk? That's it. Where was the lighter at? It wasn't in my purse. It was not in my purse. I swear. A plug. Does this go to the crest? There's another unlit lantern. Can we try that? No, it's lit. Never mind. Okay. I bet this was a pretty nice place to hang out, though. Before it all went to hell, literally. You know? Just sit out here by the water, enjoy the rhythmic turning of the water wheel. Listen to the cicadas in the trees. Watch the flicker of the lit lantern. Oh, you get out of here. What? I didn't have to take your picture. Please, won't somebody please think of the children? Where are you? You think you're funny? Oh, you do think you're funny. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Oh, that's just the sparkle on the post there. Never mind. I was thinking that was a sparkly. Okay. Might be it for here. Kind of curious. What do I need for my next upgrade? I think I want to keep going for the range. I like having a larger circle there. I think it's fast enough, at least at the moment. 12,000 for both. We're going to have to save for a little while. When does your passport expire? Not for a while, actually. I just had to re-up it like 2 years ago, 2 or 3. It was so much easier here than it is in America. That was like blowing my mind. I was like dreading it, like, oh, there's going to be like such a... I'm going to have to go all the way down to the consulate and like... No. By mail. And real quick. Gotcha. Didn't get you for good. Now that's a face for radio. How's everybody's passport looking? Everyone have theirs topped off, ready to go? The occasion arises. Up to date. First time is tedious, but you can renew by mail in America. Okay. Yeah, I guess that thought did cross my mind. Like, maybe it's just done by mail everywhere after your first go around. Because, like, the first time was time consuming. But okay, good to know. Well, then, sort of retract my statement. Nothing special but my experience here. In Norway, I just have to go to police station to renew my passport. Oh, yeah? You do it at the police station, huh? They even had a temporary renew online thing now. Oh, yeah, I guess like in the COVID era and like post-COVID era, a lot of stuff has maybe been more accessible online and by phone. We tried this before. And then I get it in the mail. Heck yeah. Whatever saves me standing in the line. Taking a number. sitting in one of those awful chairs. Sign me up. No, don't say that. You're the specialer there was. They did it just for me. They said normally we need to see like proof of identification. Normally we have you come down here, but we got a good feeling about you. We're just gonna let you. You know what? We're not even gonna have you send yours in. You go ahead and hang on your current passport. We trust you'll do the right thing with it. We're just gonna send you a new one. In fact, we don't even need you to take a photo. We're gonna have our sketch artist just do his very best work. Kind of assume what your face looks like and send it right on to you. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for any stray notes. And if we don't find one, I'm not thinking we will, we're gonna look back through these notes, at which point also keep your eyes peeled for any stray details. And can't figure it out by then, I think I just gotta mosey on and eat my crushed red pepper flake nachos. Did I ever tell you the story about the man who tried to get a passport for a child but wasn't his from me? No, please do tell me. Or is that the story, I guess? Is there more to it, though? I gotta know what happened next. Oh shit, my passport has expired since the 1st of July. See, this is what I do. Everyone do your passport check. Hydration check. Make sure you're drinking water. Don't forget to stand up and stretch every once in a while, and check your passport. Check all your IDs. Make sure they're up to date. Actually, that's a good... I need to check my Japanese driver's license. I keep meaning to do that. Note to self. Let me write a note here. The idea always comes to mind when I'm driving. And I'm like, oh, let me make a note when I stop. And then I don't. I think it's coming up soon. Every 2 years I have to go to like the seminar. They basically have you go to like... They have you go sit in a room and listen to a couple... I don't know if they're police officers. I think they're police officers. Or like traffic officials. Somebody just to like lecture you for 2 hours and make you watch a bunch of videos. And since I don't speak Japanese that well, it's very boring. Maybe it's less boring. I can really zone out because like only half of it's getting through into my brain. He forgot. Oh, so you're a passport agent in real life. I was about to ask. I was like thinking, like, did you tell me what you did? He forgot the birth certificate for the first 3 times he made an appointment, so I had to keep rescheduling him. The 4th appointment, he didn't show up. On the 5th appointment, he brought me paperwork saying he doesn't have the birth certificate, saying he adopted the child. What? This is your only ID, and I've used it many times since the 1st of July. Oh, man. It's your only ID. It was not adoption paperwork. It was paperwork just saying he changed the child's last name to the same as his, not remotely the same as legally adopting. Oh, my God. Chosen Maiden Purifies. Chosen Maiden Purifies. Alright, let's take one last look in the notes here. Can we find... Oh, there's so many damn research scraps and all that. Is that the mirror? Wait. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. I think I tried that though. I'm holding this mirror and I think I tried using it like at the place where it has like that broken dial. And that wasn't it. And I think I tried using it at a mirror as well. So those aren't the correct locations at the very least. I'm disabled. I have a card that certifies I am disabled for things like cheaper public transit, and I technically need to have a valid ID to use that card. Oh, really? Gotcha. So yeah, you should update that, right? All of my stuff is expired except for my passport. When I go back to the US, it's gonna be such a hassle. Everything is out of date because I've been gone so long. I don't even know where to begin to like start getting my life back together, because everything is contingent upon having another ID that's also current, like up to date. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Every single time he was extremely rude and belligerent, like I was an asshole for not doing the passport without the proper paperwork. Yeah, those usually go hand in hand, right? Like someone that's just completely underprepared usually is completely like what do I want to say? They don't have the patience that you would want them to have for the long like wait and like series of hurdles they're gonna have to jump by not having what they need, you know? We've done 12/13. What's another date that's gonna... Chosen maiden purifies. Maiden. My debit card... Oh, they're going to tackle you as soon as you get on American soil, Jim. Like, yeah, there's going to be a whole squadron of just, like, people in sunglasses with little, you know, receivers, like, in their ears, like, ducking out from behind buildings and trees. Just as soon as I'm in an open area. We got him! And they just tackle me from every angle. And then I'm deported. Right back to Japan. We don't want you. Don't come back here. You were gone long enough. You obviously like it better over there. It's like... Uncle Sam gets all huffy, like, obviously, if you wanted to be here so much, you would have come home a lot earlier. So why don't you just stay there? Where do we see this? My debit card expires next year, so I'll probably get both renewed soon. Banks usually send new debit cards automatically. Yeah, that's true. In fact, not only do they do it automatically, like, I tried to be, you know, a go-getter, like jump the gun a little bit. Like I knew that mine were coming up in like 3 or 4 months from now. Like, oh, my cards are going to expire later this year. Let me go ahead and alert my bank. Since I'm abroad, and maybe we can figure out a situation where they just like mail them directly to me. And not only would they not do that, they wouldn't even send out the cards ahead of time. Like, we're going to have to wait for your card to expire before we send you a new one. Like, look, I'm on the phone. I've gone through the authorization process. I'm here telling you that I'm in a place far away from my normal home. And there's like a transit time involved with getting a card here. And if you're just sending like right before the other one expires, there might be a window there where I don't have a card that I can use. That's going to be a hassle. So like, can we just deal with this? No, not doing it. So another point against the bankers. Oh, but they were in such good graces until now. Don't we love our bankers, folks? Aren't they just doing a great job with everything? It might happen automatically, but I'm not sure. What did you do? Get some cash to hold you over? I had like, thankfully, like one of them, it was like having all your cards on cooldown, right? Like 2 of them were going in the same year, but the other one like wasn't, had another year or 2 on it. So I just had to like switch all of my automatic payments over to the card that was going to keep going, and then like let those 2 lapse and eventually get the card mailed to me by a family member. And then like reset it up. But yeah, it's just like, it's not the end of the world, but it was a little extra hassle. We're getting a lot of dates about various things, but I don't see anything specifically for the maiden, the purification. We gotta break these mirrors. I don't know what to do about that, though. What was that one? One of them had the date as well as the, or I want to say the year. As well, what was it, like 3369? I want to say 3669. That doesn't make sense. The year 3000. What am I thinking? Something 369. What was that? They were in red too, right? Are you going to cook traditional American Christmas tacos for your students? No, they're going to get their Christmas chicken and cake, like the Japanese God intended. That's what they do over here. Your Christmas chicken and your Christmas cake. Where was that? Did I just pass it? I feel like it was in the research notes. It's like, it's bold red with the key dates. I feel like it was at the bottom. I've just gone through all these. Anybody notice one? Oh my god, I don't know where to start. I don't know. None of the dates are jumping out at me for like purification. And I don't know where that note went. I don't remember what it was about. It's probably not even the answer, because I've used that note on the previous door. Oh man. I don't know. The chosen maiden purifies. I'm starting to think maybe I don't have the note I need. Maybe I missed a note along the way? I feel like I've scoured like every area I've been through recently. It's really like every cabinet, every box. We're checking it all. We're looking at the mirror. We're just gonna try everything we got on the mirror. What do we got? What do we got? We got a map. That's not what we want. What if we used a stone mirror? What if we used a mirror on a mirror? Oh, this thing. I totally forgot I had this. Right. Should I go try that on the dial? How do I use these? Because it's like, I thought it would be here. These are score based. I don't know how to use those stones. I've got quite a few of them now. 7 spirit stones. Is there any food that's considered Christmas food in Japan? Yeah, Christmas chicken and Christmas cake. That's what they do on Christmas. So like, you'll see. Yeah, but maybe I kind of said like it might have been taken as a joke, right? That is a serious thing. So like in the lead up to Christmas, everywhere you'll be seeing like them taking Christmas cake reservations. No worries. Yeah, I assume people come in and out all the time. So, yeah, like all the convenience stores, all the supermarkets are taking Christmas cake reservations. It's pretty good. So they do cake. Like usually we would do more of a pie if we're gonna do a dessert. At least my family. And then chicken. And apparently chicken resulted from, this is the sort of urban legend sort of story, was that I think it's back in the 70s. It was like a while ago, 70s or 80s, I want to say. There was a teacher She was teaching somewhere in like the Tokyo area. And she's teaching English, and it was getting to Christmas season, and she wanted to do like a turkey or something for her students and have like, you know, a turkey dinner. But there aren't really turkeys in Japan. I mean, there aren't turkeys. Like, it's just not anywhere. I've never seen turkey meat for sale. So the best she could do was chicken, and she needed like a lot of chicken. So the best place to supply a big helping of chicken was KFC. So I just put in a huge order at the local KFC. They did it through the kindergarten. So then, you know, a lot of these kindergartens, they're all in like a network. That's not even something special to Japan. Like a lot of my schools that I worked for in the US were part of some network. So, you know, the other principals were like talking like, oh, what are you doing with this big chicken thing? And like, oh, this is like the American style. This is what the Americans do for Christmas. They have a big chicken dinner. I'm like, well, we want to do that. So they started throwing these like yearly Christmas chicken parties, and it just sort of spread from there. And now it's everywhere. It took hold of the country. Everyone went crazy for Christmas chicken. So you see a lot of that. But it's not just KFC. People do like to do the KFC, but all the supermarkets too. They'll be selling like big chicken legs and drumsticks and all that at around Christmas time. You're going to see them everywhere. So that's what they do. Oh my God, I missed that. I said I was going to scour this area. Let's scour. Not one, but two full passes around the room. Hammering the action button. Did we miss a note? Did we miss a goodie? Did we look at this doll's long hair enough? What if we took a picture of the doll? No? Well, we got to see her up close. It was all worth it. That's a cool reason to eat specific food on a holiday that isn't native to your country. Yeah, I think it works. Also, I think probably a lot of people just assume, actually they do assume, because they've asked me like, so you Americans, like, do you eat Christmas cake and chicken? I'm like, no, actually. And they're often pretty surprised, like when a Japanese person asks me and I tell them, that's actually not a thing that we do, most of us. It's not an official thing anyway. Some people I'm sure do it. Norwegian Christmas food is hard to describe. In my opinion, it's not weird or anything, just very Norwegian. Like, what is a Norwegian dish? I'm not familiar with Norwegian cuisine by any stretch. Yeah, thanks for hooking me up. I'll check out all the links. All the links are here. Let me pull up another tab here so I don't forget. This is going to be a fun lunch break. I'm going to read about dolphin sex with the CIA and then a little bit of culture. Oh. Jumped the gun. But that did it. I am dangerously low on film. Dangerously low on film. Can I spend my points on film? I might need to do that. There's a plug hole right in the middle. Look at that. Look at this. Is this it? Oh my God. Did I just pass it? Oh, here it is. No, never mind. But... but why? Now, there's another one. We might have a different space. Maybe it'll align with the shape of this carving. Let's go check. Jeez Louise. I thought I had it there for a second. That is the Wikipedia page for Christmas in Norway, but the link takes you to the food part of the article. Awesome. I assume Norwegian food is made in Norway. Well, that's quite an assumption to make. You can't just assume that. You do get that. I'm always surprised by that though. Like certain like you go to certain countries and like it becomes like part of their national cuisine, but it's like relying on ingredients that are actually pretty recent coming into the country. Oh ho 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 ho. You got me. No? You're not going to get me? That bodes well, though. Is this where the plug goes? Oh, please tell me this is where the plug goes. Why? Why? Whoops. Was it maybe just not lined up? Yeah, no, it's not happening. Did you know that Norway popularized salmon sushi in Japan? It was a big marketing thing? Really? I did not know that. Case in point, right? Like some things, you assume they originate where you're familiar with them being, and maybe they originated elsewhere, or you just assume something has always been a part of a certain culture or cuisine or whatever it is, and actually it wasn't. It's a big market. Like one thing I learned when I was in China, you just, you know, so familiar with like chicken and broccoli and like broccoli-based dishes, but I mean originally, so broccoli isn't like native to that part of the world. They called it Xilanhua, which means Western flower. But of course, like that could have come, it came hundreds of years ago. So like, how long until it's like, it basically is part of the culture, right? We're talking centuries here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. One last little check of everything. I see something shining through the crevice in the wall. Is that... Should we go try and look into that? There's apparently something about Japanese salmon that has made it unpopular historically. Really? What? Would you break up with someone if all their furniture was made out of Legos? Oh, man. That's going to be tough. I actually had like a lot of surgery recently. I've had like 3 surgeries this year. It's kind of when I started getting heavy into Twitch. It's like I was kind of like not laid up for a while, but like I still can't really do a whole lot at the moment, like active stuff. So sitting on a Lego sofa, that might be a deal breaker. We're at least not going to hang out at your place. That's for sure. Or you're going to get some throw pillows or something. You're going to spruce that up for me at the very least. Or we're going to have to talk. I don't believe you. Everything came from the Americas, by the way. We're number 1. That's right. All food. We invented food. Didn't you know? Didn't you hear? Nobody ate before the New World was discovered. Oh, I see you. So the Norwegian fishing industry came in and somehow managed to market fish in Japan. What? You would never know because they're crazy about salmon. It's everywhere. Imagine not having tomatoes or peppers. I think, I think tomatoes is another one I want to say because that's also Xihongshi. And that's also like Western red something. What is the shi in Xihongshi? Anyway, like a lot of things, they're like Xi. Xi is West in Chinese. So it's like stuff that came from the West, maybe via the Silk Road or whatever. But don't take my word. Definitely, if you're interested in that factoid, go check because I'm giving you a halfway, probably wrong. A little bit of trivia there. Don't break that on a trivia night. You're probably gonna not get the point. Something tells me the furniture would break first. I think you underestimate Lego. I would break before the Lego. That's for sure. but the Lego might not be far behind. I don't underestimate Lego. But I do perfectly estimate Lego's comfortability, right? It's just not, it's hard. It's hard plastic. And you would know, I know, if you've ever stepped on a Lego, god damn. I've stepped on a Lego barefoot. Oh my god. Awful. Awful. Entirely out of Legos. Like, are pillows allowed? Only pillows made of Legos. I've seen the Lego reality show. It has to break. There's a Lego reality show? The med mattress is Lego. You're only as strong as your weakest crack. Tomatoes, pepper, potato. Found an article. Huh. Coffee. It was the Columbia Exchange from the Americas. There are flat pieces of Lego, so you could at least make a flat surface to lie on. What are you going to do about a blanket? You just have a flat, like, plain, like, sheet of Legos that you just, like, maybe you kind of, like, angle it so you get, like a dome of sorts, and you put that over yourself. Because you're going to get a chill lying on just hard, cold Legos, at least during the winter, right? My feet were tempered by our backyard that had like a ton of rocks and rough terrain. Well, I mean, I used to run around barefoot too. I grew up in Florida. And I was just like the most Jacksonville kid you could imagine. Just like not giving a fuck about anything. Just all day long. Just like no shirt, no shoes. Getting service. All the service. Because they don't care down there. Just, everybody's doing it. Just like constantly at the beach. Constantly running around the neighborhood. Barefoot. Anyway. Legos. There's something special about a Lego. Stepping on a Lego. I think it's just the small size. But like the sharp corners. It's just a lot of paint condensed into one single brick. There was a doll. No, there was a door with doll hair. No, probably not doll hair. It's real hair. Is there something that can be done with that? I got a couple more attempts or things to explore in me, and I think I got to go eat. But I'd love to finish with a moment of triumph. Y'all need to fuck off. I don't have a lot of film. You basically make a Lego MRI machine to encapsulate you. There we go. And maybe like just have a bunch of Legos on the floor and just light them on fire and just, you know, by the warm glow of melting plastic, all the toxic fumes. That'll warm you. And if you don't feel warm, well, you're going to be knocked out soon enough by the carcinogens in the air. And you'll sleep just fine. Might wake up with a headache, but you'll be well rested. Igloo. The Japanese considered Pacific salmon dangerous to consume raw because these wild fish were exposed to parasites and considered too lean for sushi. Huh. Back before internet and parents said go outside and don't come home till it's dark. Yeah, that's basically what we had going on. And like I was right up at the beach where I grew up. It was pretty cool. Cool place to grow up. But I'm kind of glad I got out of there. Not gonna lie. Everyone, the rest of my family that stayed in Jacksonville, Florida, they have a very different, what do I say? Outlook on this world we're living in. They had a very different formative experience going through school. Yeah, like, there's something with this hair, but I don't have, like, any scissors or anything. Do I have anything I could do with hair? Could I light the hair on fire? That's stupid. But I got the automatic prompt to use lighter. I don't think I have a lighter anymore. It's a consumable lighter. You use it once and it's a one and done. Yep, a one and done lighter. That's it. I got nothing. Except this plug. I don't know where that goes. I'm low on herbs, low on film. This is not looking good. Suburbs and 60s paranoia have dwindled the time-honored practice of going to the park as a kid. Yeah, seriously. It's still alive and well. That's one, just... There's so much good stuff here living in Japan. It's just so wonderful to like just be driving through town and see all the kids like trekking home, all with their like yellow helmets, all in a line, all together. They got the older kids like leading the pack. They've got crossing guards making sure, you know, and just like they're all left to their own devices. They're walking home from school all together. And just like I watch them like crossing like the crosswalk and like they're all like joking and like having a great time. Like what a great way to just grow up. To just have like to every day walk home in this big pack of kids heading home and like catch bugs on the way or just like swing by the pond and look at the swans and like throw rocks and not at the swans, you know, just like stuff like that I see them doing. Like that's great. That's a good childhood. I huffed some paint thinner today when I was cleaning up the panel lines on my gun. Is that gunplay? Is that the pronunciation on that? Gunplay? I got a good whiff. Oh boy. What is this? More ghosts. This is still... Here you are. I wanted to sneak by you, though. Let's get you. There we go. Got that visceral attack. Did the camera parry. Kids still play outside here in Norway. Yeah, I mean, kids play outside in America. It's just like, given our infrastructure, I've never lived in a place, I always lived in rural places, so I've just never seen that. I've never lived in a place where there was even the opportunity to not take a bus into school. To like just have like, should I go to the other mirror maybe? The first mirror. I could try doing this again. No, that's not it. No. Let's go back to the very first mirror. I don't know. I'm willing to try anything now. I've been stuck for a little while here. A little while, I mean a good long while. This is going to the same room. Hair's pretty good at burning. Yeah, I bet it smells real nice. You know what's even better at burning? The white picket fence of your HOA managed suburbs. It's Japanese, so gunpura. Gunpura, probably, yeah. Yeah, okay. If you play outside in America, your parents are getting reported. Oh, see, I didn't even catch that typo. You would have been safe. I don't have to go full English teacher mode on you and reprimand you for using the wrong you are. Thank God I don't have to do that because I never want to do that. I hate that. The only time it's appropriate is to grade a paper. Because then you're testing for, what do I want to say? Mastery of basic grammar mechanics or fundamentals. Oh, this is... No dust, though. So, what does that mean? That's it? You just wanted me to know that? We're not zooming in again like we were. I live in Oslo, which is a very car hostile city, so it's very comfortable to be a pedestrian here. Yeah, I'm so jealous. It's a nightmare to be a pedestrian in a lot of American places. Even to ride a bicycle. Like, I've gotten so into cycling since living here, and I didn't cycle much in the U.S. because it was kind of like having a death wish. No bicycle lanes. No, like, a lot of places I've lived don't even have a shoulder on the roads. Like, there's really nowhere to go. And there's a lot of, like, blind corners, so, like, I'd be dead by now. Also, Wells, I meant to ask you, you said you're an English major. Weren't you starting classes? How are those going? How are your classes going? Yeah, LA, we ain't going outside. LA is literally the exact opposite of Oslo. Save. I should save. I'm here. Is this... I hate to quit. I don't know what else to do here. Let's check that mirror, and then if that's nothing, maybe jump off here. I feel like I also... I don't know. I'm getting worried about how much film I have left. I could, like, potentially have a situation where I don't have enough film. I don't know. I'm like shooting everything that comes my way, and there's maybe a mistake. Like, that's not what you do in survival horror games, generally. Generally run a little bit. I'm sure there are worse cities than LA in America since we have buses and trains and stuff. I'm sure there are worse cities within my state. Let me tell you how stupid and useless buses in America are. Back when I lived in... Is that Fontana? Is that Montana? Or Fontana? Is that right? I guess I don't know Fontana. I used to live like 4 industrial blocks from where I worked. It was a 15-minute drive. I rarely use the wrong "your," but in Norwegian I pronounce the wrong. I'm not even going to try. Unless it's... Yeah, I don't know. I can do sk. There we go. I'll do that one. It's probably different. They're all very similar. The buses here are mostly on time, but the problem is they come like once every 30 minutes or something. That's been my experience, like few and far between. But I've never lived like in a real big city. In America, anyway. I was in the city for college. But it's not like the biggest of cities. So we didn't have the best bus infrastructure. I started classes is mostly reading. Right on. Oh, this is right back out here. Okay, once again, out on the balcony. All right, let's just go for the first mirror. It's the last thing I think my brain can think to do at this moment. Oh, I'll sleep on it. Y'all, everyone collectively sleep on it, and you come back here and you let me know if I don't have it, because I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to get back to the mirror. Maybe here, right? I was going to have my car worked on, so I looked into taking the bus to work for one day. You got a graphic medicine class. Fontana seems like a terrible place. I've been there. Oh, get out of here. We're just going to try and run from one of you for a change, I think. Because I don't have enough film in this camera to take all of your pictures. I guess maybe we are shooting you. Or can we just... Oh, damn. Should I just do it? Probably do this. Yeah, we're real low. The last of the sacred water. But they don't endlessly respawn, do they? Like, if I've cleared a ghost in a room, like, are there only so many that are going to come my way? Or if I, like, keep coming back and lingering, am I going to potentially face more of these ghosts? Ooh, that one went pretty well, though, other than the first bit of damage. 0 shot. There we go. All the buses drove only east and west. I worked in a north-south direction. Yikes. Nice. Yeah. Would have had to take 4 buses, one around each block that traveled miles east, west, each. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like, I took a lot of buses in college, but the college was on the main route. But anytime I needed to go anywhere but class, because I didn't have a car at first, you know, most people usually don't when they go to college. Yeah, what a hassle. Just, it turns any task, any errand you want to run into a full day event. Like, you got to spend your whole day off just like going to the fucking bank or whatever it is, right? You're looking over here. What are you looking at? Just the door. I don't know. I don't know. Fontana is like 1 hour east of LA. Okay, I never heard that place before. So it's like, I'm assuming you've typed that correctly, but my brain was like, the only thing I can think to do with this word is say it's a typo for Montana. Sub goal met? What? Did someone just subscribe? We didn't get an alert, did we? But I just got that. Did somebody just subscribe? I want to say no. Maybe that was just a delayed thing from earlier. That has happened before. But if someone did just subscribe, please let me know, because I don't see an alert here. I don't think I Yeah. I think it's just delayed. Anyway, I missed a couple here. Let me catch up here. That 1 hour is enough to make it worse for public transit. Yeah. All those sounds are very similar to SH in English, but different tongue placements in your mouth. Oh, yeah, that would be tricky then. Because that's something I had to get used to when I started learning Chinese. Like, I'm used to only making a typical, like, heavy sh sound, but they have the s sound, like, for Xi, like Xi Jinping, like the leader of China. That's not a Xi Jinping. It's more of a Xi Jinping, which is hard to even hear the difference. Let's say the difference. If it's like a new sort of, it's a new muscle memory you have to teach your mouth to do. It's like, oh, there's two separate SH type sounds, but they sound very different, and they work differently. What? Thank you so much, Wells. 3 months. Thank you. Glad to have you back. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. What a day it's been. I'm blown away by y'all. Thank you. You are so kind, and I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Might be Victorville you're thinking of. We need more trains and stuff. Public transit is great in Oslo. Bus and tram comes at least every 5 minutes in most of the city during the day. Outside Oslo, it's a lot worse. I want to go. I want to visit. Sounds wonderful. Haven't been to Europe. Fortunately, American individualism and the American dream prevents the government from taking homes from people and building infrastructure. I think there's like a convergence of problems, right? Which is just, we are a huge country with a lot of rural areas. So like to have the, oh my God, get out of here. But are you, was I supposed to run into you maybe? Maybe not. Is this gonna be the key to something? No, just another. Yes, I think like having such a huge country and then just like, yeah, centering your society around the individual, and so the individual automobile. And the fact that like we were such a young country when we were like, you know, like other countries had like pre-existing roads that and like rail networks, but we did a lot of stuff very quickly, right? And so by the time we were really designing a lot of infrastructure around travel between these places, the car was all about the car, which sucks. Gotta have a car to go anywhere. Everything I need, including my bank and the police station, is within a 30-minute walk. That's something I've gotten used to here. It would be so tough for me to go back to American style living after like being able to ride my bike to literally almost anything I need. Bank, supermarket. I could like even just go renew my citizenship in the country. Not citizenship, immigration, like visa. It would be a bit of a ride, but I'd get there within probably like an hour. And it would be a safe ride down. I wouldn't have to worry about getting pancaked by a semi on the way over there. All right, I guess, I don't know. I'm just going to save on the other side of taking that ghost down. Why not? I think I'm just going to end here, though. So, yeah, I guess that was just a delayed... Because you gave out you subbed and gave the gift subs. That would have been... I don't know what happened. Anyway. Can't waste your Twitch Prime sub, now can you? Yeah, don't waste that. Well, I appreciate you wasting it here. Or not wasting it here. I appreciate you using it here. Thank you. I can't believe I didn't keep my promise of dipping immediately after Armored Core 6. I remember you saying that, actually. It's like, what was your phrase? As soon as you stop playing robot games or mech games, I'm gone like dust in the wind or something. Like a vacuum bag getting tossed down. I'm trying to remember, but I do remember saying that. It was a line that sticks with me. You feel ashamed. Yeah. Well, you could always leave. You could just sub and then, like, go. Sub and run. If you can afford to live in Japan, you can afford to visit Norway. Yeah, I know. I need to get on it. Norway is very expensive for most countries, but I think Japan is one of the countries that have a similar cost of living. Yeah, some things are pretty pricey here. Rural area is pretty nice, though. Actually, the houses are so cheap. It's like I could actually envision buying a house here. But I don't think I can envision doing that in America. Not currently. Yeah, we are huge and rural, but the cities are not very good at doing the public transit. We used to have steamboats, yeah. Hey, Callie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I'm stuck. Do you know this game? I think I'm about to jump off here, though. I'm sorry to end as you're coming in. You were given a gift sub. Yeah, you can thank Frederick Vibvor in here. Also, like, I don't think I've tried to say your name aloud. I'm sorry. Is it Frederick Vibvor? Am I getting that right? Please correct my pronunciation if I butchered that. Maybe just Frederick? Is that what you tend to go by here on Twitch? I could buy a house in Norway if I moved into the forest or some town in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. That's as close as any non-Norwegians get to the right pronunciation. All right, well, I'll take it. I'm not going to do much better than that. Let's see, who's doing spooky stuff at the moment? Is anyone doing Fatal Frame? Do we have any friends going? Oh, you know what we could do? Let's first check this out. Let's just see. I think we're going to raid another Fatal Frame player. How about that? I'll just shepherd you along to someone doing the same game. Sorry, I do not know this game. You can get yourself unstuck. You have on Silent Hill 1. Yeah, I'm going to think on it. We're going to come back. This is a really great game, though. I think you'll like it. It's, Callie, it's nice and spooky. It's good. Sorry to end as you're coming in, but I'll be back doing this game later this week. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Frederick, thank you. The gift subs, sending those out. Thank all of you. Thank you to the new followers. What a day. What a great day. What a great stream. Until next time, I'm actually doing Friday the 13th on NES on my usual Wednesday and Thursday streams this week in the morning, Japan time. Because my podcast, we're doing Freddy vs. Jason month. So I got to play some Friday the 13th games. So we're going to try that. I played like FF13. FF13, why did I just say that? Friday the 13th? I think I was reading your F13th comment, and it got me. It's your favorite? Oh, well, if you're available and if you come by, maybe you could help me, because I don't know what to do in that game. I vaguely remember playing it once. Yeah, well, I know it's not a good time for anybody except for me. But it's the only time I can make work with my work schedule, usually. But I'll be back doing Fatal Frame probably next